Ed, you turn it into honesty and promise me never gonna find you faking.
This is the first time
No.
a real ninja.
And I don't think... I'm trying to slow down here. No. How do I slow down more than that? At least I got the landing. I just came in a little hot. Next game, I would be super... That would be such a random movie tie-in to do now, but I would love it. I don't think it would ever happen, but in the off chance it did. Triple word score for pastiche. I like to think I've got some vocab here and there. Ninja with the raid. Ninja, how was the stream? Oh my god. It's Hamtaro time. Hamtaro. When we work together, it's much better. My best friend. We like sunflower seeds. Crump, crump, crump. My hams. If she heads for trouble, we won't let her. Hamtaro, little hamsters. Big adventures. Laura's gone to school. Let's go to a ham clubhouse. Could fix your troubles, just be quiet as a mouse. Watch out for those kids. You know they're smarter than you think. We work together and make the plan sink. Whoa. Jesus.
Versus Han Solo.
Han Solo versus Han Solo. Easy.
You win. Relax, no problem.
His first mistake was coming up on me like that. Bro, again?
Relax, no problem.
Don't you learn from your mistakes, Han? Apparently not.
Han Solo.
Alright.
versus Darth Vader.
Alright, Darth Vader, final match. Oh, he sidestepped my blaster.
Ring out. You win. Relax, no problem.
What was that? Did y'all see that? What? He we kicked him out, and then he teleported back and got hit the other way toward the middle of the ring, and then clipped through the middle. I don't even know what happened. I don't know what that was. But I'm gonna roll with it. There we go, we beat the game. Should we play as the Stormtrooper? I have not tried the Stormtrooper, actually. Dark side of the Force is a pathway to many unnatural abilities, including shape-shifting through objects, apparently. No freaking way. How is this possible? I thought it was gonna get to Domino. I really thought it was gonna get to Domino. Please, somebody save me. Okay. This is what I get. This is what I get for doing PS1. I see how it is. Bow, bow, down. Bow, bow, down. Bow, down. I like how he takes his lightsaber out, just flings it around a bunch, and then decides, no, we're going fist fight. We will thank you. Sing it. We will thank you. Buddy, you're an old man, poor man, pleading with your eyes. Gonna make some peace someday. You got mud on your face. Big disgrace. Somebody bet you put it back into your place. We will thank you. Sing it. We will thank you. Everybody. We will thank you. We will thank you. All right. That was something I don't think I needed in my life. The officer will probably kill me here.
Like, how is pissing on the dude not messing with him? You know what I mean? I did see you playing some Cotton. And some Umihara Kawase. Yo, Torin, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? I'm incredibly articulate. Imagine a college-educated man being articulate. I know, it's hard to believe. Did I ever play Alien? The cringe is gonna be off the
Yo, yo,
charts
yo.
here.
Big day, big stream.
How we doing? Happy Monday, everybody. Welcome in. How's it going, Ninja? Good seeing you. Hallian, welcome in. Epic. Zordon. Natsume asking if the NES library is going to be the North American library only. No, this is going to be all regions. North America, European releases, Japanese releases. It's everything. It's everything. Somebody did pull the E-card epic. That was on Saturday during the Super Mario Brothers marathon. By the way, we did manage to beat Super Mario Brothers on Saturday. Thank you to everybody that hung out and made that stream successful. Yo, hey there, Hamster. How's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, the E got pulled. It finally got pulled on Saturday. Finally got pulled. Hey there, S-Poc. Welcome in. So yeah, we're doing NES Shuffle. It's happening. It's happening. So we got some games to find. We got some games to find. I'll get into the kind of the details of that here in a second. I did want to quickly mention the fact that I did get some new Streamloots cards done yesterday. By the way, I hope everybody had a decent Super Bowl Sunday. I watched like the second half of the game. I have to admit, it was one of the more interesting Super Bowls I've seen in my lifetime. But yeah, hopefully everybody had a good day yesterday. Sorry I couldn't stream, but shit happens. But I did add some new cards. Obviously, since the NES cards got pulled and the Bubsy cards got pulled, I did remove those from the set. And whenever I remove cards, I always want to add new ones in. So I did exactly that. There's 5 new audio cards. Got a couple Gex ones. I finally leaned into the Gex meme. We got one Bubsy one. The only one you need. Some Timey Wiseau and good old Stallone from Demolition Man. The 3DO Demolition Man. And then these 5 are going to be, if these get pulled, I'm going to do a Simpsons, what I'm calling a Simpsathon. And it's going to be all Simpsons games for an entire stream. Probably like a good 8-hour stream. So that's kind of the new, like, big limited set to get, if you guys are curious. Went to a family watch party, stuffed your face, watched the first half. Okay, so you saw the first half and I saw the second. So between the two of us, there was a full game there. Shulky went to the nicest restaurant in town, didn't even need a reservation. Nice. Everybody's at home. Hey there, Johnny, how's it going? Yes, Simpsathon, yeah. No, I knew what I was doing there. I knew what I was doing though. I just felt like doing the entire Simpsons word would have been a little much. Considering Bubsy was 5 cards, I feel like this was a good amount. So yeah, if those get pulled, we'll do a full 8-hour Simpsons, basically game-a-thon. I've actually bought a couple games already to hopefully boost up the Simpsons library. Natsume, it's all regions. It's all regions. I think US release games are around 700. This has 1,380. So this is all regions. But yeah, there you go, guys. New cards. Like I said, I was pulling a bunch of cards. So like I said, I got rid of the NES cards for obvious reasons. I got rid of the Bubsy cards for obvious reasons. And the other 2 I deleted were the 2 RA set legendaries that I'm like, yeah, I'm not as into an RA as I was a few months ago. So Bubsy RA is no longer there, and Barbie RA is no longer there. Somebody finally pulled the E on Saturday during the Super Mario Brothers marathon. It finally got pulled. It did manage to get pulled. So we're doing it. We're gonna watch this video. I have an okay knowledge of the NES library, but not a great knowledge. So I'm sure we're gonna find some games that I'm not aware of. The other thing, so obviously we are doing a shuffle. I'm thinking since the NES launched in 85 in North America, it would be kind of cool to have 85 games to shuffle between. And then I'm thinking maybe we'll beat about 35. I don't know how ambitious that is or isn't, but we'll see. We'll see where our list gets us. Missed that night, but watched the VOD. Thank you for the congrats. Yeah, no, I had never beaten the game before. So to beat it, I mean, we did use warps, but to beat it without save states in one sitting, I feel like was, it was something I had been meaning to do for a long time, and we just finally got it. For a giggle, I should play stadium events and world-class track meet and see if anybody notices. I don't know if I'm gonna bother with either one, because, I don't have the power pad, right? I feel like it's not as fun to watch without the power pad. If I have less than 200 games, you're gonna be disappointed. Well, keep in mind, like, probably my list is gonna have a few hundred games. Whether or not every single one of those games makes it to the shuffle is a whole other thing. Because, like, I don't know if I want to play Mario 2 and Mario 3. I don't know if I want my, like, first real experiences with those games to be on a shuffler. So, probably not every game we write down is going to make it to the shuffler. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I have no idea. I have played a handful of NES games on stream, so I may omit some that I've already played. We'll see. Anyway, let's jump into it. Without further ado, I'm ready for this. As long as, well, I played through Rad Racer. I mean, I guess I can play through it again. Honestly, most of the NES games I've already played. I'd probably be down to play again. 10-yard fight. The only reason I want to add 10-yard fight is because it's black box, and I eventually do want to play all the, like, the OG black box games. That would be kind of cool. 1942 classic. 10-yard fight is actually pretty fun too. Yeah, no, I was, one of my goals would be to play every black box game eventually. I think it would be just like a fun subset to complete. All of them, really, yes. I mean, there aren't, like, that many in the grand scheme of things. Beating all of them will be a whole other thing. 3D World Runner. This looks like poor man's Space Harrier, but I kind of want to add it anyway. There aren't that many unless you want to count the ones that would have been. Would have been? 3D World Runner works with the it works with the anaglyph. 720. Forgot 720 was on NES. Prepare for 600 Mahjong titles. I hope you're wrong. I think I had 8 Eyes at one point. I don't know. Unless somebody tells me I gotta play this, I'm probably not gonna bother. You have Rob and Gyromite, that shit's rough. Yeah, I probably won't do Gyromite or Stack Up because I don't have the Rob. Kinda don't want to bother. Unless I got the full setup. Abadox, The Deadly Inner War by Milton Bradley. Sure. It's rad? Okay. I will take your word for it. Addams Family, I'm probably gonna skip. Gyromite is in the Big 20. Nice. There's 2 Addams Family games. SNES is better. I was gonna say, and I think, I tried, I think the Genesis version. I wasn't impressed by that, so I probably won't dig the NES version. Got some Advanced Dungeons and Dragons. Yo, hey there, Trey. Just in time for the movie, the 4-hour movie. Yeah, this is, by the way, this is just under 4 hours. For anybody wondering, anybody that's curious. I won't even know where to begin with the Advanced Dungeons and Dragons. A bit boring. Yeah, I don't think they're going to be good fit for shufflers. I think I can skip these. Especially when the game has no audio and is moving at like 3 frames a second. Honestly, a couple of those looked kind of miserable, I'm not gonna lie. Adventure Island, I'm obviously gonna add. How many games on the shuffle? We will see. I'm gonna aim for like 85, but obviously my list is gonna be a little more stacked than that. Yeah, nothing's set in stone yet. It will also, I should have mentioned, it will take me a few days to get this all set up. So it's not like we're gonna be doing NES Shuffle tomorrow. It's gonna take me a little bit. Adventures of Bayou Billy. I've heard bad things about this game. Is this game worth playing? Hey there, Mad Marky. I'm doing well. How are you? Adventures of Dino Ricky. I feel like NES needs a wheel. It's too... Well, we'll start with a shuffler, is what we're gonna do. Bayou Billy's awful. Okay, it's punishing. I'm just gonna avoid it then. Lolo. Actually, never played a Lolo game. I want to fix that. I feel like the NES also was kind of the start of sequels as we know them now. Like, look at this, 3 Lolos. Yo, hey there, Iker, how's it going? I can't think of too many games on like the 2600 that got that many sequels that early on. Adventures of Rad Gravity. I should at least give Bayou Billy a shot. Should I though? I don't know. I'm hesitant. I'm scared. This looks like it could be okay. I don't know. Has anybody played Adventures of Rad Gravity? Says Famicom, I might need to watch for some naughty... I don't think they're gonna put any naughty shit on this. I don't think we need to worry about not safe for work crap on here. I kind of do want to try Rocky and Bullwinkle. I mean, this is on YouTube. I don't think we have to worry that much. Mad City instead of Bayou Billy. Adventures of Tom Sawyer. I was gonna say this looks like an early NES game, but that was 1989. Afterburner got a Japanese Famicom release? Okay, I'm intrigued. I do like me some Afterburner. Tom Sawyer's crap from what you've... It did not look good. I'm like, yeah, I could probably pass on this. Bayou Billy has gun levels? Weird. This one looks kind of cute. Oh, light gun. I was like gun. Voice to speech. Text to speech. Speech to text. Air Fortress. I've heard this game's pretty unforgiving. I don't know. Should I add it? I'm tempted. Maybe I'll look into this one some more before I commit to it. Airwolf's impressive, but not that. Yeah, I was gonna say, looks a little weakish on the gameplay side of things. Airwolf looks kind of nice, although the Japanese Airwolf. That's gonna be absolutely unplayable to me. That ain't happening. Mad City's just the easy Japanese version. I don't know. I'm not that worried about trying out Bayou Billy. Maybe one of these days here, but I'm not sure it needs to go on the shuffler. Akuma-kun. RPG. Dude, I'm already like 20 games and we're 7 minutes in. Kid Dracula looks cool. Al Unser Jr.'s Turbo Racing. Remember, quite a few Famicom games have English translations on ROM. I mean, yes, but like, am I really gonna sit and play a Japanese, like a JRPG on a shuffler? Probably not. Probably ain't happening. Alex DeMayo's Race America. I don't know, honestly, a lot of the NES racers I could kind of take early. There's an Alfred Chicken on NES. I'm gonna say no after my experience with the PS1 Alfred Chicken, but that's just me. Aladdin's jank. It does look jank. still get surprised when I pass up a racing game. Believe it or not, even my favorite genre, I can pass up games here and there. Yeah, any games with the red bar on the top are pretty late releases. Alien 3 is brutal. Yeah, I've heard the same. That was incorrect. Alien Syndrome does have a US release. Alpha Mission? I saw SNK shmup. Like, I'm down to try it. Omegon. Omegon's rat? Really? Okay. I would not have assumed that just looking at the 10 seconds of gameplay, but I'll take your word for it. Rented it back in the day. It's a black Tenjin card. Oh, you know, I don't know if this includes unlicensed games. That would explain if it listed it as Japan only. Gotta have the Japanese-only quiz games. I don't know if I want to bother with American Gladiators. I think I played the Genesis version, and it was, not great. I think I can pass on that. Gold from American Gladiators recently passed. This looks cute as hell. I'm adding that. That one's gonna get, you know what? That one's gonna get the little blue dot. Freaking anticipation. I'm good. Gotta have your Japanese-only strategy game. It's gotta happen. Arc Rivals. Yo, hey there, Wet Farts. Welcome in. Not including the Tenjin cards is a bit of a mess. Yeah, I don't know. Again, I am not 100% sure if this includes the unlicensed stuff. I've yet to, I think I've yet to see one. Arc Rivals is like a prototype NBA Jam. It's pretty good. I think it's also on Genesis, though. Saw somebody play the Penguin game. It's probably a good shuffler game. It looks like it'll be a good shuffler game. Argus. Arkanoid I would add to the shuffler, but the Arkanoid game came with a cool little, like, paddle controller. And I think if I want to play this game, I'm gonna get that controller. Didn't see Action 52. The video would crash. Yeah, so I guess this is only official release games. I should add Alien Syndrome. Again, just because they go on the list doesn't necessarily mean they're gonna show up on the shuffler, I should also mention. But if it makes you feel better, I can type it in. I'll be honest, like, any, like, RPG-looking game, I'm probably not gonna bother with. Unless somebody's like, you gotta play it. Just especially in a shuffler setting. It's like, good luck trying to remember where you're at. Gotta have an asterisk game. You know, I might actually add that. Astrofang. I mean, I feel like I gotta add it just for the name alone. Astro Robo Sasa. Sure. One or two games originally got a black Tenjin release and then an official gray cart. Yeah. I know Pac-Man was one of them. Styanax? Is it Astyanax? A Styanax? I don't know. I'm pretty sure I can skip that one. Athletic Worlds. Again, probably gonna skip the Power Pad games. Just because, like, most of the fun of those games comes from playing it with the Power Pad. Atlantis no Nazo. We got another Space Harrier clone. A tank animal Gakuin. Sure. I do want to add Attack of the Killer Tomatoes. Atlantis no Nazo is really hard. Probably a good thing I'm skipping it then. B-Wings looks like an okay shmup. Nothing amazing though. Babel no Tao. Little puzzle platforming game. I do want to play Back to the Future. I want to see if this game is really as bad as everybody says it is. Two and three though. I guess I'll add them all. You know what? It's Back to the Future. Fire and Ice. Yeah, I will definitely be adding Fire and Ice once we get to it. Bad Dudes. Do I bother with Bad Dudes? I'm gonna add Bad Dudes. Bad Dudes NES is awful. I don't want to be playing the NES one. Well, we're adding it. Bad Street Brawler. Holy shit. Power Glove Gaming Series? I mean, we're not gonna have the Power Glove. What the fuck? They expected you to play this with the Power Glove? Yo, hey there, Blasto. How's it going? It's so bad. Worried I wasn't bad enough for a second. We gotta have our Japanese horse racing. It's become a staple of these watch party streams. Super Glove Ball actually does look sick. UPS said they should be on time for Valentine's Day. Okay. I'll pick it up tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be our unboxing stream, I guess. I do have Mansta's package, and I do have Ninjas. I picked both of those up today. Dude, the Japanese love their, like, video board games. I swear, I've seen so many of these. How big is it? You'll have to wait to find out. Bad Dudes is the template by which all video game stories are and should be based. A simple, evocative call to action. Nate is singing the game's praises. Hey there, Trappist. How's it going? Ball Blazer. I do want to play some Balloon Fight. Pretty much Nintendo's answer to Joust, and I love Joust. That's even gonna get the blue dot. Trappist with the ribs they got. I did actually have some killer nachos yesterday. My dad makes some mean freaking nachos. Hallian with the small box PC, Mac or Linux? I have neither. I have purely Windows stuff. And even that is a small set. I can refund the card if you want. Really hate how they're rotating the box art for Famicom. I mean, what? Do you prefer like a whole separate layout for Famicom? There's only so much you can do. I feel like I gotta add Barbie. I gotta play NES Barbie. Grab something else. Okay, we'll take a little break. I don't know, maybe at the end of B. They didn't rotate them for the Game Boy. Yeah, I don't know. This video is 5 years old. Barbie NES is not. Oh, I'm not expecting it to be good. Yeah, no, I'm not expecting greatness. I'm not even expecting mediocrity. I'm expecting a shit game. I mean, Trey, I gotta balance the good with the bad. If I'm only playing good games, what is the fun in a shuffler? Right? If I just only added the essentials. I don't just add the essentials. You should know this by now. Black Box Baseball, add it. I could do light gun games, but they're pointless. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna add any light gun games. There's like a bazillion of them. Yeah, I'm sure there are. We got baseball stars. I don't know, it's got SNK that makes me want to add it. The 1000 is fire? God damn it, I'm gonna have like 50 baseball games on here. Anyway, there's Sparrow, how's it going? It's almost like it's Japan's favorite sport or something. I still wonder how that really happened. I actually enjoyed playing the NES baseball game. They do look fun. There's just a lot of them. It's like, man, how many do you need? If you have one amazing baseball game, I feel like that's all you need. Mindscan, welcome in. Mindscan drop and everything. He saw NES, was like, oh shit. Dennis didn't even know there was a console before the SNES. Well, do I have some news for you? Americans brought it over in the Taisho period. Interesting, okay. The more you know. Fixed up the guitar? Sparrow, you play? I'm gonna add NES Batman. How can the NES be good? It's not even super. Yeah, we're gonna play NES Batman. I don't know if I need to bother with returns. The only one I know is essential is the Sunsoft OG Batman. They're all good. I should just add all of them. If you have one racing game, do you really need any more? It's all the same. I am talking from somebody that's like, I kind of sort of like sports games. I think anybody that's a massive fan of a certain type of genre is willing to play more of those kind of games. Ruffian coming in with the snark. NES Batman is a masterclass. No, I've heard excellent things about it. Don't forget to add Custer's Revenge, Dennis. That's not NES. That is 2600. And you will never see that on this stream. I don't know, I've thought maybe, what if I put like a black bar across the whole screen, like in the lower third? Dennis, you don't play games this old. You should start. It's never too late. Battle chess? I'm not about to play chess on stream. That ain't happening. Sorry. Battle of Olympus, the Adventure Series by Borderbund. Battle chess is just great. Yeah, I know it's gonna devolve immediately into some chess grandmaster is gonna come in and be like, you're doing it wrong. I'd rather just not. Can't wait for the 1cc in Contra. Yeah, that's not happening. All the youngsters don't know what you missed. Back in my day. We'll add Battletoads. When you played It Takes Two, you and your co-op partner got to the chess minigame, spent way too long on it. People in chat got pissed. Yeah, it's just like, not everybody has played thousands of hours of chess. Battletoads is a meme, but you hate those games? Damn, that's probably a bit of a hot take. I know a lot of people find them incredibly frustrating, which is, from what I've seen, very fair. Do I dare add Beetlejuice? I probably shouldn't. But part of me wants to. I'm gonna add it. Beetlejuice's ass. My layout's gonna burn into your TV. Yeah, I'm sorry. There's not a whole lot I can do about that. This looks awful. I think I can pass on that. Best of the best is impressive, but crap. I was gonna say, visually it looks pretty good for an NES game, but gameplay-wise, it looks like nothing. Was that before Beauty and the Beast? That was a bit of a ways back now. Sorry, I missed the message there. I don't want to be skipping back too much, because we got 4 hours of this. Heard from your uncle at Atari that E.T. is fire. I actually like E.T. on 2600. I think that game gets way too much bad smack talk around about it. E.T. is mediocre when you know what you're doing. I don't know. I'd put it a little past mediocre. Bigfoot is good, Bigfoot is kind of crap. Well, that settles it. Bill and Ted's excellent video game adventure. Do I dare? Do I dare? Bill and Ted is ass. I was gonna say, it's probably ass. Binary Land. It's cute. Cute puzzler. With a penguin? How can I say no to it? Penguins on NES? Instant ad. Biosenshi Dan. Eh? Hey, they're sinful. Game where you play as a baby? Is it too early to play a shuffle ad card? Maybe? The only reason I say that... Well, actually, no, you probably could. You could. But don't skip to, like, a game in, like, the S's or something. Bird Week. What? The Black Bass. I'm including Famicom. I mean, I'm just going with what the video's got. I'm going with what the video's got. Yeah, and I will play some Japanese games if they strike my fancy. You have Bird Week? Oh, I'm gonna add it. Blades of Steel, I wouldn't mind trying. Blades of Steel and Ice Hockey are like the two hockey games I want to make sure I play. Blaster Master. OG Blaster Master, gotta add that. That'll get the blue dot. I was gonna say, yeah, there's probably a lot of shovelware on the Famicom, but there's also gonna be some good stuff, of course. To write the whole region off, I think, is probably not fair. Hey there, y'all, Red. Blue Marlin, gonna pass. The Blues Brothers, oh boy. How you can almost write off the whole region? Almost. You're forgetting new Ghostbusters 2, though. I might look into Blues Brothers. I may regret that. The fishing one looked good. I don't need to play much in the way of NES fishing. Can almost write off this whole console. Dennis is getting ready to get shot, apparently. Blue Marlin look kind of... I'm skipping it. Bomberman I'm gonna add. How many of the Bombermans do I add, though? Yeah, we'll write them all down. I don't have to add all of them. Oh, there's only 2 of them. Bonk's Adventure. Definitely an ad. Booby kids. Okay. Save bonk for the turbo. I don't know when a turbo stream is gonna happen. Am I adding booby kids? I do want to add Boulder Dash as well. Just played Booby Kids the other day. It's kind of fucking dumb. I mean, that could be the case for a lot of games. What's the PC? Well, I did a couple PC Engine streams, and they just, I don't know. I was underwhelmed by the lack of enthusiasm from the other side of the screen. Like, I was hyped for it, but like, I just was not receiving the same kind of energy from the other side, so. I haven't done any more. Gotta add the bubble bobbles. Curb with the sorry I'm late. How's it going, Curb? Welcome in. We gotta add Bucky O'Hare. I've heard this one's a must. Forgive you, Curb? I will try to forgive. Bump and jump. You know, we'll add it. Bugs Bunny's birthday blowout. I'm gonna say we're probably safe not playing these. Birthday blowout is kind of bad. I was gonna say. From what I've seen, I've not been impressed. Burai Fighter. You know what could spice up a shuffler? WarioWare style intermissions? What would that look like? Played through Birthday Blowout last year on your birthday. It's really fun. It's one of the only Mario 2 clones, you know. I gotta be somewhat selective here. We're half an hour in, and I'm already just adding games like nobody's business. Okay, I do need to do a small box PC game showcase real quick. We're gonna pause. Between Micromake games, it plays an animation. I don't think there's any way I could integrate something like that. Sorry, the NES is so stacked. I was gonna say, I'm gonna be swimming in games here. Let's see. I'm gonna show this one real quick. What song is this? This is Paper Mario, Shooting Star Summit. I need to put it up to who makes the shuffler stuff. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get any kind of response. Okay, I'm gonna show this one, because I have not shown this one before, and I'm sure most people wouldn't think I'd be into a game like this. But I was actually kind of obsessed with this game for a while. If I can find my frickin'... There it is. I've owned this, like, since childhood. This is my PC CD copy of Battlefield 2. I actually went over to a friend's house. The same friend... I had a childhood friend who introduced me to the Sega Genesis, which is probably why I'm more fond of the Genesis than I am the Super Nintendo. But that same friend also had a gaming computer and had this game. And, believe it or not, I played quite a bit of Battlefield 2. I never even played it really much online. This is probably to the surprise of nobody. I bought a joystick, and I played like the single player against the AI mode, essentially. And like, all I do is drive the dune buggies around and run people over. That was like probably at least half of my playtime in Battlefield 2, but I had so much fun with it. I think I still have the joystick in my closet somewhere. But yeah, Battlefield 2. Great game. Honestly, phenomenal game. I have not kept up with the Battlefield series. I played a little bit of 3, and I played a little bit of Battlefield 1. But, I don't know, I'm so burnt out on shooters now, I don't really have any real desire to go back to the series, but... Battlefield 2 I have some nice, fond memories of. I know, physical PC game, imagine that, right? NES really did thrive on how much it advanced game program. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, not even just advancing game programming, but basically saving the video game industry. I mean, that's pretty much fact, right? At least in the United States. Hey, there's N4. You played Warhawk on PS3 mostly by yourself, just flying around, right? Just messing around. Sometimes you need those games like that. Yo, hey there, white guy. Welcome in. Newer entries got buggier and buggier. Yeah, unfortunately. California games. I feel like I gotta add California games. I think I played the Genesis version of California games and kind of dug it. Capcom's Gold Medal Challenge. This looks like kind of a fun track and field. Captain America and the Avengers. Has anybody played this and knows if it's any good? California games sucks balls. It's alright. Not a glowing endorsement. I can't add Duck Hunt to the list. Unfortunately, probably not. It's very average. Okay, I think I'm probably gonna skip it then. Captain Ed. Mid? Damn. Captain Planet and the Planeteers. It's by Mindscape. Most Mindscape games are probably not that great, from what I've seen. Captain Silver. Captain Planet sucks. Yeah, it looked pretty stinky. Captain Skyhawk. I know this is like a bargain bin game. And I can kind of see why. Captain Tsubasa. Probably gonna be too much text in this. It's not even good jank. Yeah, if we're gonna play some jank, at least make it good jank. You know? Oh, it has an English release? I could still kind of take it or leave it. Casino Kid. I mean, if it's got blackjack, I'm down. There's a Casino Kid too. We'll stick with the first one. Oh, is there a new Captain Tsubasa? Castilian. Kids are not allowed on the casino floor. Immersion broken. California games is really fun for the footbag and the surfing. Was that Castle? Castle Quest looked like it could be alright. Castle of Dragon. Is that any good? Level with me, guys. Has everybody played Castle of Dragon? Is it any good? I will be burned at the stake if I don't add Castlevania. I don't know if I want to add Simon's Quest. I don't know if I want to add it. Because this game is notoriously fucking cryptic. So I think I'm gonna avoid that one. You'll have to forgive me. We may add Dracula's Curse, though. The only two... Oh, I owned Caveman games at one point. This game's actually way more fun than it looks. That's getting an ad. I should probably include all three. I mean, you know, it's funny. People are like, oh, you should include this or that. I'm like, guys, just because it doesn't end up in the shuffler doesn't mean I'll never play it. You know, there's always time. I'm only 25. I got the rest of my life to experience a lot of these. Remember being disappointed with the depth or lack thereof with Caveman? I mean, I had fun with it. I'm not gonna sit here and call it like a great game or anything. I'm gonna add Challenger. I say that now, Nate. All these games are Caveman. Dennis is trying to make enemies, I think. Championship Bowling. This actually looks alright. And it's got a 4-player mode? Does this include disc system? I have no clue. I'm tempted to add Championship Load Runner. I'm gonna add it. Lode Runner and Bomberman are the same character. Is that canon? The Chess Master. The disc system wasn't real. That was very much a thing in Japan. Yeah, my guess is this is just physical carts, all regions. Official, licensed carts, all regions. I might look for, is there an unlicensed video? Maybe I'll look for one here in the background. Chippendale. I did beat Chippendale on stream, actually. I might revisit it, though. Or there is a sequel. Maybe I'll play the sequel. That's what we'll do. One of the few NES games I've actually played and beaten on stream. Chippendale 2 is not as good, but it's still solid. I'll try it out. It would be a little silly to play the first one again when I haven't played the second. Shoplifter? Looks kind of sick. So many unlicensed games, I'll never find a definitive list. Damn it. There's no way. I don't know, maybe we'll look at a Wikipedia list. I don't know. That'd be kind of a lame way of doing it, but... I'm gonna add this one. This one looks cool. I want to say I've seen somebody play this one. I don't know, I'm getting like deja vu watching the footage here. I do kind of want to add Chubby Cherub. I don't know if it's any good or not. I'll add it though. Chubby Cherub is interesting. It looks interesting enough to at least try. Zoo Ranger has an English translation patch. Was that the one that was like a space shooter? I don't know, it's funny when people are like, oh, this has a translation. And I'm like, it looks like a space shooter you could absolutely play without knowing any Japanese to begin with. Sentai is right. Oh, so it is Power Rangers. I mean, translations are cool. Circus Charlie. I'm pretty sure I played this. Was this on a Namco collection? I think it was. I'm gonna add it to the list, though. I like Circus Charlie. AKA that game that appears on every pirate cart. Ooh, City Connection. It's awesome? I don't know, from the gameplay I wouldn't have assumed that. But I'll add it. Clash at Demon Head. It's jank, but it's got a genuinely fun story. Well, the problem is the story is gonna get lost in the shuffler. NES cliffhanger looks legit awful. That's a hard pass. Gonna spend so much money on Famicom crap after this. I do want to play Clue Clue Land. I've heard this game is a little hard to get into. It's like a little weird at first. It's not inherently obvious what you're supposed to be doing, but I kind of want to try it. All the game show games are worth adding. Every game show game? I don't know about that. I'm not gonna add all of them. Cobra Triangle I do want to try. Already found 4 Famicom games that look cool that you don't have. And we're barely, I was gonna say, we're not even 40 minutes in. I was gonna say, there's like 5 versions of Jeopardy. I'm not gonna add all 5 versions of Jeopardy. Codename Viper, it is Capcom. Do I add Color a Dinosaur for the memes? I kinda wanna add Color a Dinosaur for the memes. We're gonna play Color a Dinosaur. I miss Kokoro. I'm gonna miss a lot. There's no way I'm gonna get everything here. I'm trying to keep up. Commando. I wouldn't mind trying NES Commando. Kokoron. Alright, I will add it. I mean, we've already got too many games. I can tell you right now, this whole list is not going to make it into the shuffler. That's just not realistic. Just put everything... Well, it's going to be a shuffler to begin. This actually looks decent. I'm just putting everything that I am at least somewhat interested in, and then I might do a little further research to narrow down the list. The Conan game where you press down to jump, that's wrong. Contra Force is awful. I kind of expected as such. Cool World, I do kind of want to try. I don't know if the game is any good. People shit talk the NES, haven't made it through C, and there's already almost 100 games. Yeah, there's so much ridiculous amount of content here. Again, there's no way this is all gonna be on the shuffler. It's just... That would just be insane. Yo, hey there, Crab. How's it going? Cosmo Police Galavan. Dude, this looks sick. Cowboy Kid by Romstar. I'm intrigued. Crack out. You gotta have another Breakout clone. It's gotta happen. PAL exclusive release in 91. Crashing the Boys Street Challenge. This looks like... I presume this is part of the Kunio-kun series. That's an ad. Gotta have the Crayon Shin-chan games. I mean, I don't, but... Do I want to try Crazy Climber? I played this jank PS1 3D Crazy Climber, and it was one of the weirdest, least intuitive games I've ever played in my life. Crisis Force is Konami, it's a shmup. It's gonna be an ad. Crossfire. Eh. Unless somebody's like, man, Crossfire is great. Can probably skip that. Cyber Stadium Series Base. Okay, we gotta play the mech baseball game. That has to happen. Crossfire's great. Ruffian said it, so it can't be true. Got it. Hey there, Morbid. Welcome in. Cybernoid. Looks oddly like a snooze fest. Cycle Race Roadman? I'm gonna add that. That looks fun. Mech football. I'm skipping the mech football, I'm sorry. Cybernoid was one of those games where you always thought the cover looked cool, and then you looked at the back cover. Yeah, you saw the gameplay screenshots, and you're like, ah, I'm good. I can pass. Alright, we're into the D's. Daiku no Gensan 2, Akage no Dan no Gaikushu. I might add that. I should fast forward it. I mean, it's not even 4 hours long. A lot of times I feel like 10 seconds is not enough. If I fast forwarded I'd be missing half the games. Diva Story 6. Looks kind of cool. Dance aerobics. Maybe someday I'll do a Power Pad stream. Just get all those. Danny Sullivan's Indie Heat. Not a big fan of top-down racers. Although, admittedly, this is, I think, whoops, sorry. Went full screen there. I think that was a game that was in arcades. I think my actual, like, local bowling alley had that. That might be a bit of a throwback, actually. I'm gonna add it. Remmels with the raid. Welcome in, guys. Welcome to the NES Library Watch Party. We're about to be doing an NES shuffle. And so we're watching the whole library to get a feel for what's on the library. Welcome in, guys. How was the stream? Remmel's playing some Minecraft. Classic. Darkman is a game. Yeah, I think I can skip it. I have played Darkwing Duck on stream before, but I wouldn't mind playing it again. I'm gonna add it again. Dash Galaxy in the Alien Asylum. There's a Darkwing Duck 2. Is it on NES? It's not on this list. You built a second story room? What, your Minecraft house? The expansion? Days of Thunder. Yo, with a 3D effect, you know? I'm gonna add it. I'm intrigued. Kreb with the pack. Thank you, Kreb. I did mention at the start of stream, I did add some new cards. There are some brand new cards as of today. Yo, hey there, Auntie. Deadly, you know, I owned Deadly Towers. I'd be willing to give this one a shot again. Why do you think you bought a pack? Fair enough. You saw the new cards. Deadly, yeah, I feel like Deadly Towers gets a way worse rep than it deserves. Darkwing Duck 2 is a fan game, yeah, which would explain why it's not on here. Defender, eh. Defender of the Crown. There's also another Darkwing Duck 2 that's a Super C hack. You got a bootleg of that, streamed it? How was it? Defenders of Dynatron City. Eh. Deja Vu I could probably skip. Yeah, I don't need to play an NES adventure game. That would drive me nuts.
Note to self: don't drink tap water at Jerry Garcia's.
Yeah, don't drink the tap water at Jerry Garcia's. As I sip my water. But do eat the ice cream. Dude, I had Desert Commander back in the day. This game was alright. Probably not gonna bother with it. I'm not a big strategy game fan. It's Super Contra with duck in a poncho. It doesn't even look like Darkwing, it just looks like a duck in a poncho. Incredible. Trappist, you played a ton of Deja Vu. I imagine you have to play a lot of it to get good at it. Yo, Devilman. Is this gonna be playable? I hope it is. I might have to look into that one a little more. I definitely want to play Devil World. Fist of the North Star. There's well, we're in the D's. Hold on. We're getting ahead of the curve here. Is Dick Tracy worth trying? I know there was an AVGN episode about this, but I take all of AVGN's reviews with, like, crazy levels of salt. It's kind of weird. I might give it a try. Die Hard's annoying. I also do want to try Die Hard, though. We got Dig Dug. Can add some Dig Dug. Yeah, we got Dig Dug 2 for some reason, and not the first. Yeah, Die Hard's part of the brand here at this point. Exactly. Digger T Rock. Basically, if it's on AVGN, put it on the list. I mean, I don't know if I necessarily want to try Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, but it might end up on the list. I am not playing the Shin Megami Tensei games. That ain't happening. Dirty Harry I owned at one point. I wouldn't mind trying this again, even though I'm sure it's not that great. Shen, it's just played. I see. I know so little. I don't even know what the difference between non-Shin in Shin Megami Tensei are. That's how little I know. If I don't rage quit Dr. Jekyll after 15 minutes, you'll be surprised. Am I adding Disney Adventure in the Magic Kingdom? Again, we have to keep in mind, though, are some of these games gonna make sense in a shuffler? Probably not. Oh, it's a minigame comp? Okay. Then we're good. Donald Duck. Immediate ad. Oh, I forgot about Donald Land. The McDonald's tie-in. That's, we gotta play that. I wouldn't mind playing some NES Donkey Kong. I actually like the 2600 Donkey Kong. I actually don't remember. I know I've played Donkey Kong 3 on stream. I probably have played the OG Donkey Kong NES on stream, but I don't remember. We just played Junior on the Game & Watch gallery. You would call it the original minigame comp. There's minigame comps on the 2600. I played a Muppets tie-in called Pigs in Space, and I had like 4 or 5 different games on one 2600 cartridge. Door. It's cute. Moves a little slow, but I might be willing to give it a try. Yeah, Donkey Kong Jr. and the 3. That's right, there was like a 3-in-1 multi-cart. If you play Donkey Kong Classic, it's fine. The black box is missing the second stage. Well, that's better than 2600 Donkey Kong only having 2 of the stages. Double Dare. We gotta play Double Dragon. No way I'm not playing that. Now, do I add all of them? They're all good. Of course they are. 3 I can skip. You dare me to play Double Dare. I don't know if that's good enough for me to actually add it. I was not thrilled by the gameplay they showed. A lot of games that'll appear twice were the same game, just reskinned in the West. Yeah. Yeah, it seems like that did happen quite a bit. I will not be adding Dragon Warrior. Don't get your hopes up. Another Kunio-kun game. Someone finally pulled the E. The E finally got pulled. It did. Welcome in, Cover Killer. Dr. Chaos. US release only. Final Fantasy, also not happening. I am gonna add Dr. Jekyll. Just to play it. Oh, come on, Dr. Mario? Hell yes. How many more do I have left, creature? A few. I have done a decent chunk of them, though. I really did not mean to do Game Boy and Game Boy Color and all this stuff so close together. It's just how things worked out. Yeah, we can always watch them again. Eventually, I'll recycle them. I don't know, are any of these Dragon Balls worth playing? Hey there, Ramen. A Barcode Battler 2, a card scanning handheld. What? Sweet Home? I will probably add Sweet Home. We need the 5-minute Virtual Boy watch party, all 14 games. I don't think we need to bother. Most of those games are actually pretty good. That looks janky. That looks janky for Namco. Dragon Buster 2 looking a little better. Still probably not one I'm going to bother with. These anime games have some impressive graphics with dull-looking gameplay. I mean, it is kind of hard to judge the gameplay just based off 10 seconds, but I mean, that's all we got. Dragon Power. I did beat Super Mario Brothers, yes. Yeah, we beat it on Saturday. Dragon's Lair, I've heard, is awful. I'm king of the jank. I've already added so many games. I gotta slow down. A lot of early NES games look so shit graphically. A lot of them, unfortunately, do. Dragon Warrior was the first RPG you ever played. I don't know. I don't think they're gonna fit in a shuffler. I don't think they're gonna work. These are probably hard enough to play when you're just sitting down and focusing on them. Trying to play them in a shuffler is gonna be a mess. One year they had a promotion where they were giving away Dragon Warrior with your Nintendo Power subscription. Damn. Dragon Spirit, I wouldn't mind trying. Shmup. I think Final Fantasy only succeeded because of that promotion. Possible. Caught the last attempt. Yeah, it took, what, 5.5 hours to get there, but honestly, that's not that bad, all things considered. I think I did pretty alright. Drop Zone looks cool. Dragon Warrior 1 might be the only feasible one to complete in a reasonable amount of time, but that's with previous knowledge, yeah, which I'm not gonna have. Draga, I'm definitely adding. Duck Hunt, I'm unfortunately gonna have to skip because I'm not gonna have a light gun set up. Classic though. We gotta add DuckTales. In the arcade version of Versus Dunk Hut, you can shoot the dog. Jesus. That's oddly dark for Nintendo. Mansta doing an NES light gun stream, nice. Don't stream DuckTales, Capcom will mute the VOD. Will they actually? That's kind of bullshit, Matt. How am I planning to play these? Emulator. At least for now. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna buy all of them. I mean, that's the only way I can do the shuffler is on emulation. Hey there, Lehman, welcome in. Dynamite Bowl. How can I say no to that cover art? Dino Wars: The Destruction of Spondylus. That's a name. Eggerland. Dino Wars for the name alone. So much for me not adding literally half the library. Be willing to play some NES elevator action. Dude, we're not even an hour in. I have 129 games. My God. I'm probably gonna cherry pick pretty hard for the shuffler then. Yeah, Eliminator Boat Duel has kind of... Well, the funny thing about Eliminator Boat Duel is I believe on the cartridge label, on the spine, they spelled Eliminator wrong. Which is just like, guys, come on. Did nobody double check this? Is this list what's being added to the... we are doing a shuffler for NES. We are not doing a wheel for NES. At least I don't have plans for a wheel yet. This is just a way for me to get a sense of what's on the library. This looks whack. You want wheel mat? Well, a lot of us want a lot of things. I don't know. I'm not saying it's not happening. Just we're starting with the shuffler. This looks whack, puts it on the list. That's my modus operandum. You already know. Definitely want to play Excite Bike again. Quality control was getting situated with the NES. Give him a break. I was gonna say, yeah, versus the 2600, which had 0 quality control. Exciting rally. So exciting. We want the wheel. I promised the shuffler. I think I beat X's on the Capcom collection on Xbox. I actually kind of like this one. Because the beauty of the shuffler is with the way I have it set up, I don't need game art, right? As soon as I do a wheel, my layout's different. I need game art for every game. Plus, there's more games. With the shufflers, at the very least, when I do the initial setup, that's like pretty much it. Hey there, Sim. You found me every game art ever, correct? They still need to be tweaked in some cases. They're not all perfect. You know this. We're into the Fs. Add Top Gun and land the plane? I'll probably do it. Because I bought that game once and played it because I had heard that, like, landing the plane was impossible. And then, boom. Like, literally my first attempt landing the plane, I landed it. Did you hear NES wheel? Y'all are too much. You're getting a shuffler, okay? That's what I promised. If a wheel happens in the future, excellent. But I ain't promising anything. That ain't happening. It's too much fucking work. The lure of the wheel. Yeah, and all the off-stream hours I have to put in to get it going. I love doing unpaid work. NES wheel with all the rejected games from the shuffler. Yo, hey there, Mo. Welcome in. Do it live, download every game ever made. Nah, I gotta put a little bit of work in. There's gotta be, listen, if I just did everything off the cuff, the stream flow would break so hard. You guys don't realize. Hey there, Miles. Highest percentage of games worth playing of any console. More than the Virtual Boy? 25%. Top-down racers, yawn. You have over 1,000 games, you're bound to get some gems. I mean, it's a lot like the PS1 library. Family Feud. Do I need to play NES Family Feud? Yeah, 25% is less than the Virtual Boy. Still undefeated. Virtual Boy has the all-time highest percentage worth playing. I mean, Family Feud would be an easy finish. At the very least. Every Genesis game is a must-play. Or, excuse me. Genesis? Honestly, I wish that was true. I really like the Genesis. There's some shit on the Genesis, though. Another in a long line of victories for the Virtual Boy. As we all know. Well, we've definitely slowed down in the Fs. I've only got one game. Family Tennis. It's Namco. I might add this one. Why are these games starting with family? Because the Japanese NES was known as the Famicom. Short for Family Computer. So I'm sure a lot of them leaned into that naming scheme. This actually looks fun. Yeah, like how so many games felt the need to add the word super into their titles. Exactly. God, there's a lot of these. A lot of these family trainers. Maybe I should just put Family Trainer Japan and look into them. Family Computer is it is a very wholesome name. It feels welcoming and inviting. Rai Rai is part of a weird lost media conspiracy involving a lost NES game. The more you know. Should I call Mario Sunshine Mario Cube? Yeah, we could add Mario Kart Cube. How many of these Famista games are there? One per year, apparently. 94, I imagine we have to be out of them soon. There we go, some Fantasy Zone. We'll add some Fantasy Zone. There's a sequel. Yeah, Sega on Nintendo. Imagine that. It happened on occasion. Faxanadu. Gonna skip. Some people like that game. Felix the Cat I played on stream, but I wouldn't mind playing it again. Ferrari Grand Prix Challenge. Looks okay if you're into the, that kind of thing. Luckily, the Amico never released. We'd have another Virtual Boy on the list. I do kind of want to play. I had Fester's Quest at one point and remember kind of liking it. I'm gonna add it. Yeah, I feel like Fester's Quest gets a bad rap. Sketch. Sounds vaguely familiar. Fighting Road? Oh, man. That's a Kyle game if I've ever seen one. Get out the pitchforks, I'm not adding Final Fantasy. It would be horrible for a shuffler. It's not happening. It's not happening. It would suck to play on a shuffler. Final lap. It's Namco, it's Japanese exclusive. I'm gonna add it. Someone's doing a Final Fantasy shuffler. Well, I'm assuming they've also played the games before, which would probably help. Even on a wheel, I don't think Final Fantasy would work. Fire and Ice, definite add. Definite add. No question. Fisher-Price Firehouse Rescue. Auntie, thank you for the lurk. I don't know if I can do these. I don't know if I can do these. I mean, they'd be easy completions. I'll put Fisher-Price series. We'll see. Fist of the North Star, definite add. Fisher-Price shuffler. Flappy. Their creation. For an NES wheel, could I change the timer to 15 minutes? Again, I'm not doing a wheel for NES. At least not yet. We're doing a shuffler first. Flight of the Intruder, more Mindscape. I think I can avoid most Mindscape stuff. I do want to play the Flintstones games. Obviously, Surprise of Dinosaur Peak. Just to be like Lamau playing the most expensive, one of the most expensive NES games. I mean, listen, y'all can pull out all the pitchforks you want. It's my list. It's alright. Flying Dragon. The Secret Scroll. Definitely want to play Flying Hero. Do a poll for the wheel? What, whether or not we should do a wheel or not? Who's gonna pay for all the off-stream work I'm gonna have to do? Formation 2. Formula 1 built to win. Oh, that was a Z. I can read. Wheel. Guys. Lol and no. Accurate. Frankenstein the Monster Returns by Bandai. Has anybody played this? Is this any good? Yo, Freedom Force? Oh, it's a Zapper game. Can you play it without the Zapper? This looks so up my alley. Friday the 13th we did a stream of. This was a fun one. Hey there, Fever. Welcome in. Frankenstein's punishing. I mean, I'm kind of expecting punishing with the NES. Frankenstein's good. Okay, maybe against my better judgment, I'm gonna add it. I might, honestly, I might just skip. I might just skip Zapper games for now. I don't want to play them on a mouse. Frankenstein only has Game Genie codes that make the game worse. Wow. Just wow. I don't know if any of these G.I. Joe games, I presume, are probably not worth buying. They're solid, are they? I wouldn't have guessed that. Epic, have a good night. Which one should I bother with? Is G.I. Joe just Contra but worse? That's kind of what I was thinking. Alright, I'll add American Hero. Good old Galaga. See, that's a game that would fit in a nice shuffler. Same with Galaxian. Galaxy 5000 racing in the 51st century. I mean, it's Activision, it's a racing game. It is top-down, but it's futuristic. I'm gonna add that. Atlantis was better, but you're no expert. I'd never get a consensus. Never know with NES, there are no rules. Licensed games can be crap or some of the best stuff on the system. Yeah, you honestly never know. Game Party. Galaxian can be skipped. Galaga's just a way better Galaxian. Alright, I guess Galaxian's gone. Free, you hate top-down racing? I wouldn't go as far as to say I hate them, but they have to be done very, very, very well for me to enjoy them. Gradius is a way better Galaga? Yeah, I was gonna say, how far up the chain do we go? I think a lot of the games I play are not the best in their genre. Most of the shitty licensed NES games were just shitty if you paid $50 for them. Most are fun for like 30 minutes or so now. The lulz have it. Hey there, Blowfire. Welcome in. A week of Garfield. I'm gonna add it. I'm doing it. It's happening. Must play. Must play Jake, Week of Garfield. I'm gonna put a note about Gargoyle's Quest. We'll see if it makes it to the shuffler. Gauntlet I'll add. Unless one of the later ones is like way, way better and I should just bother with that one. Good night, Hellion. I have not played any of the Gargoyle's Quest games. And Gimos? Gaimos? Actually looks kind of impressive. Gauntlet 2 is better. Alright. Yo, vehicular combat game? On Famicom? What? Add? That gets the blue dot. That gets the blue dot. Hexagon indeed, Bestagon. Agreed. Genghis Khan, easy skip. George Foreman's KO boxing. Now, is there And again, I know I like to play games that aren't always the best in genre. But is there any reason to play George Foreman's boxing when you got Punch-Out on the same system? Not really. Okay, that's what I thought. Be willing to try some NES Ghosts and Goblins. Get my ass kicked a little bit. You know, just for funsies. Ghost Lion. What is... This is like the most 80s look of all time, possibly. That cover art. Oh, Ghost. Okay, I'm gonna say it. I actually like NES Ghostbusters. I beat this game when I was younger. I like NES Ghostbusters. Fuck the haters. That's all I'm saying. I have not played Ghostbusters 2, though. Ghoul School? Oh, yeah. Riley with the raid. Riley, thank you for the raid. How's it going? How is the PS2 library watch party? PS2 is something, ain't that the truth? How far did you end up getting? I think Ghoul School was a film. They redid the graphics for the OG Ghostbusters. It looks so much better. I don't know. I'm kind of nostalgic for the original, though. Maybe I'll look into it, though. Any top shelf gems, Riley, that you found on the video? Obviously, the PAL exclusive Casper game. Goal 2. Got through F. 217 games added of 321. Damn, that's a high percentage. I have never played the Godzilla NES games. It depends on how much time we have after this video. I kind of wanted to see if I could find unlicensed games. Godzilla NES is kind of crap too, is where I still want to try it. A lot of PAL games added, Riley, more than you imagined. Excellent. I do want to try Black Box Golf, but I've also seen a lot of NES Open, which does look like the better golf game. PS2 Xena, obviously a must-play. Well, Riley didn't get there. If he only got to Fs. Yeah, just keep in mind, Riley. Xena on the PAL PS2. Wish you had something to use that PAL card you have on. Too bad. Yeah, man. I wouldn't mind playing Golgo 13 again. I played this one as a kid. I even did like a review of this game back in the day. My old YouTube. Miss the wheel. Which wheel? It's been a bit, but it hasn't been forever. I've just been busy doing other things. Better things, I think. Picking this library very carefully. Most of the games that are on Xbox and GameCube are played that right. Any wheel. How long? It hasn't been that long since we've done a wheel. Hey there, Barkeep. I've heard Goonies 2 is excessively convoluted. It's great. Am I gonna be able to understand what's happening on a shuffler, though? Probably not. Gorilla Man. Did I enjoy the wonderful Goomba story? It was very cursed, Barkeep. Gotcha. Yeah, if I gotta use an FAQ, I don't really want... My desire to play it dies. Been DMing Kreb tire descriptions throughout the day to get him his wheel fixed. Definitely adding Gradius. Nate was joking. Grandmaster actually looks kind of alright. Great Battle Cyber. Can add that. Great Deal. It's like a Tetris style card game? I'm intrigued. We're definitely adding the Great Waldo search. Obviously a must play. Nate was joking. Now he's actually gonna send entire descriptions. Gremlins 2, I also had. I remember this one being quite good. Also, I love Gremlins 2 as a film, so this is a must play. Firefighter FD18, nice. I really liked that game. That was a game where I was a little sad that was another situation where I felt like I was more hyped for it than I was receiving hype for. I think that game is still incredibly underrated. Gumshoe's dumb. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm probably gonna have to avoid the light gun games for now. Gunsmoke. Okay, Guardian Legend might be legendary, but should I play it on a shuffler? Probably not. Gyrodyne or Gyrodyne or... Gyromite. Battle Kid when? Battle Kid? The Scorpion Winter 2 is Frelly's light truck SUV performance winter snow tire. Developed for drivers of high performance crossovers and SUVs looking for capable control when the weather turns cold. Scorpion Winter 2 exists to handle a variety of wintry conditions on the road and are purpose-built to deliver predictable performance in a cold, dry, snowy, wet, or frozen environments. We're adding Hammer and Harry. It had to be done. It had to be done. I can thank Kreb and by extension Nate. Partners in crime. Harlem Globetrotter. Oh man, the sprite flickering on this bad boy. Yikes. I'm definitely fucking playing Hatris. Honestly, this might be a game where, like, even if I quote-unquote beat it, I might just keep it on the freaking shuffler. It'll just be a constant. We know when NES shuffle's going on, we'll at least get some Hatris. I could be really cheeky and also add the Japanese version. I'm a little tempted. I would be that guy. Heavy Barrel does look quite good. Heavy Shreddin'. Flintstones Bedrock Racing, a personal favorite of mine. Battle Construction Vehicles, also great. Demolition Girl, I would say you could pass on, but you've been warned. Akira Cycle Ball is also pretty good. Looks like Ski Free, but crappier. Well, it is on worse hardware. You gotta give it a little bit of a pass. I feel like we gotta add Hello Kitty. Yo, Hello Kitty World? I'll just put Hello Kitty Japan. I'll look into them. Hinotori Gaoyo no Buken. Looked interesting enough. I don't know, a lot of these Japanese games I'll probably have to look into a little more before I add them to the shuffler. But it's just nice to take note of them. If there's no Yeti chasing you with plans to devour you for invading his frosty kingdom for cheap thrills, it's no skiing game. Yeah, why even bother otherwise? High speed. I will say they did their best to try and get a 3D effect on the NES hardware. Got a Japanese dungeon crawler. Actually looks kind of sick. I don't know if it's gonna be playable, but I kind of hope it is. Hirake Ponkiki. Looks like a slow-ass platformer. Hiro no Ken, though, I will add. Famicom had 3D glasses, actual 3D games, did it? Antris is a game that's been widely criticized for its lack of proper storyline and lack of depth, rather. Game is heavily reliant on randomness and luck, which can make the experience feel repetitive and dull. Has a steep learning curve. What is this Hatris copy pasta you found, Barky? Hey, there's Cerulean. Nintendo did not skimp when it came to Japan, no kidding. But the Famicom was also around in Japan a few years extra. So I'm sure that had something to do with it too. Also them being a Japanese company. Bound to get a lot of exclusives. Their licensing also wasn't as strict as North America's. Which is funny to say, because you look at some of the stuff that did get licensed in America, and you're like, man, some of this is shit. And like, even though they supposedly had very stringent licensing. Thanks, Atari. Yeah, right. Thanks, guys. Thanks for almost killing the video game market entirely. But hey, you gotta give credit to Nintendo for essentially dragging the market back up from the grave. Hollywood Squares. I've actually never played any version of Hollywood Squares. Hey there, Torin. Holy Diver, I've actually heard pretty good things about. Can add that. Freaking NES Home Alone. That's probably a big fat no. Especially Home Alone 2, big fat no. When I play Holy Diver, I gotta play the Dio song? I gotta get my VOD muted instantly. Homer Run a Nighter. More Japanese baseball. We got Shogi. Parky, what's with the copy pastas? DuckTales is worth getting muted. We'll see about that. I've heard Hook is pretty bad. Want the PS3 DuckTales? Yeah, it's shot up. I was lucky to get, I think I got the Wii U version at a Goodwill for like $3 or $5. That was a good. That was one of my better scores from a thrift store. Did double dribble make the cut? That's a good question. I don't think I added it, no. Should it have made the cut? Hudson Hawk. Maybe. I'm gonna skip Hunt for Red October just to save my ears from this sound. If I want a free world record speed, I've already got enough of those. Yeah, I promise a shuffle, and then chat's like, well, what about a wheel? I'm like, it's never good enough. It's never good enough. Hide Glide. I'm a pass. I'm a pass. Honestly, decent. I'm good. I'm good. I'm just gonna say I'm good. I created a monster. I did. I promised the shuffler. The cards are for shufflers. Definitely want to play Ice Climber. That you could listen to not the Indiana Jones theme for hours on end, yeah. Ice Hockey is well, great NES game. So fickle, S-Pog. Everyone's so fickle. It's amazing. It's amazing anybody on Twitch can succeed. What if chat sets up the cover art? That's not gonna happen. And I'm a little particular about how I have things done. Ice Climbers is one of those games you play and go, huh, this isn't as good as I thought it would be. Nah, I like Ice Climber. Barkeep, can we quit with the chat vomit, please? Idle Hackenden has a translation. Fun game. Maybe I'll make a note of it. He's our info bot, though. Yeah, but it's like one message takes up almost my entire chat window. Time for more Go, if you didn't already have enough. God, how many of these are there? There we go, Ikari Warriors. Do I dare with Ikari Warriors is probably a game I'd rage quit on. So for that reason alone, I'm kind of tempted to not bother. It's poopy. I'm dodging a bullet. 2's abysmal. 2 is bizarre. Are any of them worth playing? Yo, there's a Kunio-kun ice hockey game? What the hell is this? Ikanari Musician? Music programming game on the NES? Image fight. Man, this music sucks. The Immortal. I think AVGN did a video on this one, didn't he? Gotta have Incredible Crash Dummies by LJN. I don't know, do I? For you, Kreb? What do I get out of it? It's torture. Why are you telling me this? Alright, I'm putting a note. Probably shit. Immortal, the game that is impossible to beat first try blind. Is it actually impossible? Yeah, for some reason there's 2 Last Crusade games on the NES. Yeah, I very much prefer arcadey sports games to the more simulator one. In Sector X. Looks like a decent horizontally scrolling shmup. Iron Tank, the Invasion of Normandy. Ah, yes, Iron Sword. With our boy Fabio on the cover. You have to get extremely lucky not to fall in a single trap. Oh, it's one of those. Iron Sword is so good. I imagine it would not fit well in a shuffler, though. I'd probably get so lost and confused. Isolated Warrior. Looks sick. I should definitely play them. But again, is it good to first time experience it in a shuffler? Like, there's a difference. Like, Kyle, you should play them. But keep in mind, this list is to help me get the shuffler going. There's a difference. Not everything I should play on the NES is something that should go on the shuffler. I'm almost tempted to put one of these J-League games on here, but I'm probably gonna pass. Good old Jack, man, Jack Nicklaus has seen some better days. Jumpin' Kid. So many platformers. Been thinking about, yeah, Metroid would be actually, like, torture on a shuffler. Because again, a lot of these games I have not played before. It would be different. It would be different, like, if I had played the game before and I was like, yeah, I'll throw it on the shuffler. We'll play through it again. I know what I'm doing. Problem is, in a lot of these cases, I'm not going to know what I'm doing. I might try Jackal. Jackie Chan's Action Kung Fu. Is that any good? Hey there, Sark. Oh no, Holy Diver is on there. Oh no. Sark says too hard. Thank you. This looks cute. Jackie Chan's Action Kung Fu is crap. Okay, I figured it would be. Just wanted to ask, just in case. Not every good game ended up on the shelf. Well, good game is subjective. In the case of Fighting Vipers, I literally couldn't get it going on that shuffler. Like I said, some things are going to slip through the cracks. We can't possibly cover everything. Clip the Castle Shikigami 2 segment from Stream, Riley. Nice. They're doing Jackie Chan as part of the Big 20 race. How bad could it be? I don't know. It could be really bad. Just because it's on the Big 20 doesn't mean it's a good game, right? Nah, Jackie Chan was fun. You enjoyed it. I swear I cannot get a consensus on anything. Alright, I'm gonna add Jackie Chan. Actually pretty good. See, I can't trust anything. I'll have to play it for myself. Never trust chat. Well, like, if I ask about almost any game, I will get the entire spectrum of answers between it is shit, don't play it, to I really like this game. I'm like, okay, I guess I gotta try it for myself. Jesus! I do kind of want to play the Jetsons game. Don't listen to us, we're idiots. Well, I just figure out a lot of games that probably is a consensus, but I guess not. Can confirm, am idiot. Jim Henson's Muppet Adventure Chaos at the... Oh, this is up my alley. Muppet Adventure sucks. I want to play it. You're not gonna dissuade me. Yo, what is this? Not only can I not get a consensus, sometimes the things people hate a game for other reasons I will find endearing. Yeah, that's part of the problem, right? I truly won't know until I try a lot of these. Skip Joe and Mac? I should play the SNES version instead. Alright, Nate. Oh, that sound. Horrible. Horrible. We're gonna need like 10 shuffles. Yeah, I already have too many games on here. It's good though. I'll get the very much cherry pick, so hopefully we'll get like the best of the best. At least for most of it. Joust, I gotta play. I love Joust. Absolutely love Joust. What was the Arkanoid Mahjong called? Come on, you gotta keep up. What was it? Jongbu. Spent way too much time playing Joust on Xbox Live. It's so good. Joy Mech Fight? This looks like a me game. I'll eventually make the wheel. I'll bust my ass making the wheel. There is no wheel. Well, with how many games I'm adding, I'm seeing hours and hours of work if I do a wheel. Not exactly appealing. Can you blame me? Jurassic Park is pretty cool. Jurassic Park on NES isn't great. Do you see what I'm saying? Do you see? I'm gonna add it. I'll try it for myself. Do you see what I'm saying? Is that 8-bit Altered Beast? I might try this. Even though, you know, I don't actually like Altered Beast that much. I don't know if I should do this. I was disappointed by Genesis Altered Beast. I probably am really not gonna like that. I'm actually gonna not add it. Interesting historical tidbit, though. Kabuki Quantum Fighter. Yeah, I don't know. Altered Beast Genesis was okay, but like, I was expecting more. Yeah, you'll get a Virtual Boy wheel. I can handle 14 games. Altered Beast is and always was a shit game. All of them, Scan. Alright. Am I adding Kabuki? I'm sorry, I'm trying to keep up, okay? We're not even 2 hours in, and I've already got over 200 games. It's a little overwhelming. Kaiketsu Yanshamaru 2. Looks alright. Apparently it's a series. Stand by Jurassic Park Game Gear is great. I don't know, we watched the Game Gear video. I don't remember if I even put Jurassic Park on my list. Wow, this looks like a janky Kamen Rider. See, the third one hacked with Mario's head a lot. Sounds about right. It's like a lot of these Japanese games look like they could be alright, but so many of them are just side-scrolling platformers. It's like, I'm gonna be playing a lot.
Fever.
Cow Fever.
Description. It's more cowbell.
Entire Jurassic Park franchise is pretty mediocre. Are you, even the movies? Or are we just talking the games? Embrace the platformers. It's gonna be like 80% platformers. Yanshamaru 2 and 3 are a must. Talking the movies, damn. Apparently the Famicom does have a mic. This game I know is not gonna be good, but I kind of want to play Karate Champ. I'm expecting it to be ass. I still want to play it. Karate Kid. I don't know if Karate Kid's all that good. From Nate's response, I would assume no. It is not. Karateka's cool. Karnov. God, what a man. Behemoth. Karnov also cool. I'm gonna have like half the library on my fucking list. I must play Karnov. It is an absolute must. It's legit. Damn, okay. And everybody gives shit to Data East. That was Data East. Everybody's like, nothing Data East ever made is worth playing. Yo, hey there, Mario Twitch. Kaisen game. Sansu 2nen. Sansu 3nen. Oh, they're educational games, of course. Little educational games for Japanese kids. Dude, he's doing fucking Division? What? What? Okay. That took me so off guard. He's just doing this like platforming minigame and there's a fucking giant ass division there. The final boss. Long division. I kinda love that. Can I run the big list through a script? No, I'm gonna cherry pick this list hard. Hey, the Retro Bear. Yeah, I'm gonna take this list and I'm gonna, like, hand pick every game that goes on the shuffler. Data East relieves Heavy Barrel, Burger Time, and Carnov, so they can't all be bad. Like, I feel like Data East gets way too much shit. Kickle, Cubicle. Mind scan, you'll purge the trash. I don't know, one man's trash might be another man's treasure. Kickmaster by Taito, this looks alright. Kid Icarus. Would I play any of the unofficial NES games? Possibly. Kind of depends on the game. Do I want to bother with... I've had not great luck with Kid Clown, I'll be honest. The ones that I've played... Or no, that's Crazy Clown. I'm thinking Crazy Clown. Skip Sark. Kid Nicky. Yeah, boy, some of these look rough. I don't want Kid Cool. I didn't think I would. King Kong 2? What? Intrigued. Kid Icarus 3D is Arthritis the game. Yeah, doesn't that game require you to like put your 3DS up on a stand so you can actually play it? Kings of the Beach. I'm sure this is great. Add Road Fighter. We're a little ways out from the R's. King's Quest 5. I'm surprised they put King's Quest games on the NES. Gotta add Kirby's Adventure. Yeah, I can't imagine the NES being the optimal way of playing King's Quest 5. So many Japanese exclusive platformers. Kiwi Craze. We're still on K. Yeah, we have basically 2 hours left. Clash Ball. This game theoretically looks cool, but man, the frame rate. The future in your face. I do like me some clacks. I'm adding clacks. Knight Rider. Kiwi, I'm adding Kiwi Craze. It's a platforming mess, says Sark. So we got Sark and Natsume saying it's trash, and then we got Mindscan, Hustito, and Ninja being like, you gotta play Kiwi Craze. Do you see what I'm saying, guys? What am I supposed to parse from this information? I guess it's going on the list. I'm gonna, yet another game I'm just gonna have to try for myself. Oh, I gotta play Krusty's Funhouse. That won't be bad at all, I'm sure. Conquest is a cool game, but it's a blatant Mega Man knockoff. Yeah, and I still need to get to Mega Man. Speaking of, I don't know if I want to add... Once we get to the Mega Mans, I have the Legacy Collection. I don't really know if I want to try and play them in a shuffler. I think if I play a Mega Man, I'm going to have to do those on their own. Definitely would like to revisit Kung Fu, though. Lovely black box game. Kung Fu Heroes. I don't know about that one. We got Kunio-kun Soccer. Kung Fu Heroes is alright. I am a little intrigued. I might add it to my list. Mega Man games could get their own shuffle. I mean, I should just play through. Playing through a Mega Man game could be its own stream. Good old Samurai Pizza Cats. God, this bloopy music. Jank-ass Power Rangers platformer, I'm down. Oh, the platform, I can just tell it's wonky just by watching it. I love how, even in the clip they put here, they totally biffed the jump. Japan ripped off Power Rangers. Can't believe it, Tart. How dare they? There is an English patch for Zyranger Ranger. Comes with an alternate ROM. Of all the things to be patched. More baseball. Get comfy, guys. Okay, good, we're out. Japan loves baseball more than we do. I'm kind of convinced that's true. It does feel like that. Labyrinth got a game? Japan only? That's probably gonna be a Zelda clone. Love the art style here. Probably not playable. It's phenomenal, Riley. It's probably a little too RPG heavy for me to play on a shuffler, though. Laser Invasion. You can get $10 off the laser scope. I think I've heard Last Action here is pretty rough. Probably not worth trying. The Last Ninja. Game of the Year. Says who? Says who? It's actually a very good game on the Commodore. Law of the West. Last Action Hero. Yes or no? Layla. This actually looks quite good. Take care, Torin. Lee Treving's Fighting Golf. What the fuck is that character? Fucking Hunchback of Notre Dame over here. That is certainly a sprite. Last Action Hero was one of the worst NES games, says Hot Hot. Why is it 5-1 then? I will do myself, I've played most of the way through Legend of Zelda. I would be doing myself a disservice playing this on the shuffler. If we play Legend of Zelda, that's getting its own stream. The little indie game, Legend of Zelda. I mean, I do want to play Total Recall. I did have Total Recall. I guess I'm adding Last Action Hero. Against my better judgment. Zelda 2 on the shuffler? Are we sure? Lethal Weapon got a game? Joe Pesci sticking his face in back there. Gonna add Life Force. Only Zelda you know of is your great aunt? Zelda 2, the first Souls-like. Yeah, I ain't playing Lemmings on NES. That's not happening. Also not playing Lion King. Lion King was on NES. Yeah, believe it or not. I kind of want to play Little Mermaid. It is Capcom. Also heard very good things about Little Nemo. Little Ninja Brothers? It is Culture Brain. I do want to also try Little Samson just to be like, hee hee. The expensive NES game I'm trying. Good old Load Runner. The Lone Ranger. Loops! Put real hardware tag when playing Little Samson. You know, I may use some clickbaity tactics, but I've never straight up lied to people. Sure would be nice to have them on a wheel. It sure would be nice, wouldn't it? Well, we don't always get what we want. Low G Man. I was gonna say my computer is real hardware. Lunar Pool. I'd play this. Let's not kid ourselves. I'd play this. Lupin game? Adding that. We can get what we need. We need a wheel. You're gonna keel over and die tomorrow if there's no NES wheel. Mule. With no audio. There's a muscle game on NES? Oh, it looks janky too. Yo, Mach Rider? I forgot there's a Mad Max game on the NES. I'd probably be willing to give this a shot. The McDonald's game came with a free heart disease with every copy. Goddamn. Muscle's not great. I'm sure it's not great, but I do want to try it. A lot of great covers, yeah. I think more great covers than great games, but, you know, what can you do? Magic Darts. Weird how they changed that Golgo game, but not the other one. I don't know how they decided that. Magic Johnson's Fast Break. Slamming, jamming, basketball action. Well, now I'm sold. I gotta do darts. Do I gotta do darts, though? Do I really need to play Magic Darts? I don't know. Pat gave Fast Break a 1 star. Oof. Yeah, I was gonna say the darts didn't look that magical. Where's the magic? My child? Should I be, I guess I should be adding those. What other dart game has a robot player and an alien player? Am I really gonna add magic darts? God damn it. Mag Max. I've heard a few people say this game's great, and a lot of people say it's ass. I don't know what to make of it. I'm gonna try it for myself. Yeah, we're getting close to the Mega Man series. Inching closer. Ah, yes. The game just labeled Mahjong. I can skip Mega Man 5. I'm not going to be playing any of the Mega Mans on the shuffler. A lot of people from the NES era just have bad taste, so nobody can agree. Fucking savage. Oh my god, how much Mahjong? Okay, there we go. Sorry, I had to do it. I had to do it. I can only handle looking at so much Mahjong. How? If only I did a SNES shuffle. I should just quit everything I'm doing and make shufflers for everything. Nate, have a good night. Thanks for being here. I wish I had unlimited time for prep. I didn't say I hate Mahjong. If you counted up all the time I've sat and watched Mahjong games in all these videos, it's probably a few hours at this point. Wish we had an unlimited time period, same Nate. Maniac Mansion, I do like that game, but probably don't need to play the NES version. An alternate Kyle universe where I decide to go the SNES route. That would have to be an alternate universe. Mappy's a must. I love Mappy. I'll probably add all the Mappies. There's a Mappy Land as well that I think got a US release. At this point, just learn Mahjong. I know Hallian wants me to just learn Mahjong. I don't know. I don't think I can just, like, learn Mahjong on stream, though. Zaka, you know an easy way to get a free extra 8 hours a day? You just don't sleep. Who needs to sleep? Yeah, Marble Madness must. Obviously, Mario Brothers must. Marble Madness would be quick. Well, assuming I know what I'm doing. Mario is missing. These are getting added. This shuffler's gonna be ridiculous. Oh, I'm hardcore gonna cherry pick. This is just the general. I'm gonna whittle this down quite a bit. We are not gonna have 250 NES games on a shuffler. That's not happening. Honestly, by the end of this, I'll probably just be able to select the ones that I've put little dots next to, and that'll probably be it. I mean, if I put 500 games on it, it would last forever. I'd never beat anything. Yeah, Marble Madness is one of those it's very arcadey. Like, there's not a lot of content there, but there's a lot of learning the content. Mario's Time Machine you could beat in 20 minutes. That's what I like to hear. I'm gonna write down Mega Man just so I don't get shot. But I do have the Legacy Collection. So it might not appear in the shuffler. I've played quite a bit of Mega Man 2, actually.
It's not a tumor.
It's not a tumor. Yeah, that OG Mega Man US art. Primo. There's the main 6. Were there any spin-offs in the NES? I presume no spin-offs on the NES. Soul with the hydrate. Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. There was one? Darkwing Duck better than all Mega Mans? Jesus. Mindscan's like, let's start a fight here. Let's go. Alright, there might be some Japanese ones. Yeah, they'll be in the R's. None as bad as Soccer on... Oh yeah, I forgot there's a Mega Man Soccer. Mendel Palace. It's Hudson. Maybe. I don't think OG Metal Gear would be a good fit for a shuffle stream. I think that would be kind of a mess. Plus, I've heard so many times the MSX version is the better way to play that if you're going to play it. Metal Mech, Man and Machine. Unless I got a guide up, skip it. Yeah. Dating sim? Yeah, what was the game with the bootleg Ed 209? I was wondering that too. Metal Storm I've heard is very good, but also very tough. This one may make it to the shuffler. Maybe. Metro. Wait, I've played this. Oh, it is Namco. Yeah, I played this in a Namco collection. I actually like this game. I'm gonna write down Metroid. It's probably not gonna make it to the shuffler, though. Don't kill me. Hey there, Ramen. Golf with no audio. Wow. Good animation, but literally no sound. Interesting choice. Definitely gonna add Mickey Mouse-capade. This is a long play game? What, Metroid? Eventually I will sit down and play Metroid. I can't promise when that's gonna be, though. Yo, are these the Sesame Street PS1 games of the NES generation? We got Number and Letterlands? Play Zero Mission instead. It's another issue with playing a game that popular. There's different versions and everybody's got their own opinion on which version should be played. Yeah, Mighty Final Fight is gonna be an ad. NES one doesn't even have a map? Yeah. Now, I'm gonna add Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. It's gonna kick my ass. I don't know if I'll be able to actually get it down during a shuffler, but I will try it. He'll give 10 subs. If I somehow manage to beat it on the shuffler, I will be shocked. I'm gonna be that guy and add Mylon's Secret Castle. I kind of like that game. I played it as a kid. I kind of dug it. I don't know. I might hate it now, though. If I even get to Mike, I've already won. I mean, I have beat the Wii Punch-Out, but I imagine that game is quite a bit easier. Mini putt. This is another educational game from Japan. It looks like it. Miracle Piano. Someday when I have boatloads of money to waste on stupid shit, I'm gonna buy a Miracle Piano. But that day is not now. Is Punch-Out harder playing it through a scaler on a modern display? I'm sure someone's gonna be like, yeah, the input lag is way worse. I don't know if I'd be able to actually feel the extra lag. Hey there, Foxy. Mission Impossible. Seen people play and beat Mike Tyson blindfolded with their hands cuffed? What? Just to flex? Wouldn't have much lag through a good skill. Well, I was gonna say I'm gonna be emulating, so there might be some slight couple frames of lag on an emulator, but I imagine it's not gonna. I'm not good enough at video games, I think, for like a frame or two of lag to affect me. Unless a game's got some stupid shit where it's only like a 1 or 2 frame window. Moai-kun. Like on the NES, it's important. Other consoles not. So, yeah, because a lot of NES games are kind of bullshit, right? With their timings and their windows for things. I feel like NES is not always, but like overall pretty well known for that kind of thing. When Wataru did Setsu games have been going for, yeah, I keep seeing these. Like almost every library video I've done, I've seen those. I don't know. I know a lot of people are like really dig deep into the weeds of, oh, we gotta play Monopoly. But displays and scalers adding lag, and I'm like, I don't know. For my skill level, most of the time I can't tell. Monopoly NES is the best version you've played of all the versions. I mean, I just saw Monopoly. I'm like, I need to add this. Blast, thank you for the hydrate. Did I hear? I did not hear anything. Did Dio get a new record again? Is Dio just literally on fire lately? I can't. What do you mean I can't hear? Okay, there, Frost. Monster Party's goated? Okay. We've got an hour and a half left still? Shoot. Now you're joking. 12:18? Do you got a 12:18? Wait, actually? Holy shit. Alright. Dude, Dio's just on it. Motocross Champion. I don't know if this is worth playing when we already got Excite Bike. Motor City Patrol. Oh, it's a Matchbox licensed game? How's this been? Lots of crap. I've added way more games than I thought. We're 2 hours in. I almost have 300 games on my list. Much of it, I feel like, is chat to blame because they keep twisting my arm to add stuff. Not gonna lie. Surprised there's NES games you haven't seen. I mean, like, how could you know everything on here? Mr. Gimmick, I'm gonna add. You do see Punch Out. I'm probably gonna regret it. Didn't even know the NES had 300 games. Yeah, no, there's over 1,000. Gimmick's great, but impossible to beat. I will not finish. You guarantee I won't finish it? I don't know, Sark, is that true? Get ready for some action. Shoot.
Let's go.
Chris! Thank you for the 29 months. Thank you so much. How's it going, Chris? It's good seeing you, man. It's been a while. Sark, you think I could beat it? Not true ending, but normal ending. Yeah, fuck true endings. Normal ending is the ending. Gimmick is over $1,000. Sheesh. Chris, how have things been? It's good seeing you, man. Hope Disney is treating you well. I got the worst ending on Silent Hill. Well, when you say it like that. Yo, Dio, I heard the news. Is it 12/18? I think I saw 12/18. My guy. Just getting it over here. Mystery Quest. I think I could probably pass on that. Actually ridiculous, Dio. Actually ridiculous. Congrats. GG's. I think Dio just is more confident and runs because he doesn't have to do Nina's room. I mean, honestly, some of the shit in all levels is kind of nonsense. I can imagine any percent being like a breath of fresh air by comparison. The Nina curse is broken, actually. What are we talking about? It's 11:30. Oh, Dio got a 12/18 on Crash to Insanity, any percent. Though we have a world record holder in the chat. Oh, I definitely want to play a Spy vs. Spy game on NES. That's a must. Legit banger. I've always liked the Spy vs. Spy franchise. So much baseball and golf, actually. Nerk. No one had the guts until now. Just say no, guys. Just say no. No, Spy vs. Spy has been around for decades. That PS2 Xbox game, though, is great. There's a fast food place where you and Dio live that's Spy- Wait, what? A Spy vs. Spy fast food joint? Anything, Kunio-kun, I'm basically adding. No questions. It was the Crash G Fuel that got you the record. Is there such a thing, Dio? It's a fast food place that stole the design. Oh, they just use it. There's also Sonic G Fuel. Theo is drinking it right now. There's a G Fuel for everything. Yeah, I don't know why I'm surprised. Dude, you know when you've made it as a streamer when you've got a G Fuel fridge in your setup. I'm waiting for the moment. New Ghostbusters 2, I have beaten this. Watching Sark do the RA for that was something. Tetris G Fuel. I don't know, I've never had I've managed to stay away from the temptation of G Fuel. I've heard this Nightmare on Elm Street game is actually very good. That's an ad. It's cool if you can get 4 people. Oh, it's better in multiplayer? It's probably aged better than... I don't know, I still like Friday the 13th, personally. It's convoluted, but once you kind of know what to do, I find Friday the 13th fun enough. Ninja Crusaders. 1990. When was the first Ninja Gaiden? 89. They knew what they were doing. Adding this to the list, probably won't play it in the shuffler, though. I think that would not be the best idea. Three is fucking possible. Aren't they all borderline impossible? At G Fuel once, it was rainbow sherbet. It tasted like poison. Oh, 3's a special kind of bullshit. I could play the clearly superior Ninja Gaiden trilogy on SNES. Maybe that's what I'll do. Limited continues on the 3rd one, makes it hard. Yeah, Friday the 13th gets way too much shit. Ninja Kid. I don't know, it's Bandai. Ninja-kun. I might add this. Apparently series. Oh my god, the music though. Dog whistle over here. Hey, they're demonic. It's the NES era, there's gonna be a lot of ninja games. Nintendo World Cup, which is a Kunio-kun game. So I'm gonna add it. Do not miss the NES sound chips. I don't know, some of them sound alright. Others are ear-piercingly bad. We need more ninja games. That wasn't enough. There was only like a dozen. We need at least 2 dozen. Noah's Ark by Konami? What? PAL exclusive? You what? NES sound chips were fine, it's just a lot of shit music, yeah. Yeah, you needed a composer that knew the strengths and weaknesses and actually utilized what they had. Genesis sound chip set is amazing, and there's all those games that just sound like farts. I really like the way Genesis games sound when they're done right, but yeah, there's a lot of crappy sounding Genesis games. Nuts and Milk. For the name alone, ad. We're into the O's. More that you need somebody that knows the limits so it doesn't kill your ears with the loudness, yeah. Nuts and Milk, not as good as you had hoped. Unfortunate. Blast is saying it's a good game. Literally every time somebody says a game is bad or good, somebody else says the opposite, like, right after. And it's... I'm used to it, but, like, every time with the NES here tonight. Usually it happens occasionally. It's literally been every time tonight. I'm like, I don't know anymore. I'll have to play them for myself. Doesn't Blast play jank? I mean, yeah, but so do I. Operation Wolf. The world's #1 arcade smash. I might add that. NES heavy with the nostalgia glasses. I would have to imagine. I mean, I can't blame anybody. That's totally fair. Otaku no Sisa, an adventure in the Otaku galaxy. It's quite the cover art there. Othello. You know, I've still never learned to play Othello. And I don't think I'm gonna start now. Outlanders. I imagine an RPG. What? My ear hated that. Whatever that was. Over Horizon. Actually looks like a decent shmup. Boom. Bomb-ass cover art. I'm not sure about the game. I think I had POW at one point. I wouldn't mind revisiting this. Don't remember how good it is or not. And we got the pachinko. Place your bets, place your bets. How many pachinko games are there gonna be? I'm gonna guess 11. We're on 3. Did I add Battle City? I believe so. We're up to 4. Ramen says 50, Zaka 38. If it's not sexy pachinko, not interested. We got 5. Oh, you know I'm adding Popeye. 6. We got 7. You know, just for the hell of it, I'm gonna do this. Ooh, does Patchy Slot count, though? Did a High Speed make the list? You know, that one doesn't ring a bell. 7 pachinko game. Okay, I was close-ish. I said, what, 11? High Speed. Oh, I gotta add Pac-Land. Apparently High Speed did not make it. Battle City. It's pinball. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I looked at that and I was like, eh. We can give it a shot, though. Palamedes. I remember I bought Palamedes at one point, and yeah, it's remember for the box, but also the actual cartridge label is like just the rule set on the cart. Which is just like if it's in your front loading NES, you can't even read it. So why is it there? Makes no sense. Let me check if I added Battle City. Hey there, Bonesaw. Pac-Mania? I don't know. Battle Battle City. I do need to add Panic Restaurant as well. Some Paperboy. I do love me some Paperboy. Although I've played the Genesis versions. I don't know if I really need to play the NES ones, but I might. Yeah, Panic Restaurant. All the dollar signs. This wheel's gonna be hell. This is for a shuffler. Apparently everybody's triggered I'm not doing a wheel, but you know what? We're doing a shuffler. Because that's what I promised. Parasol Stars Rainbow Islands 2. I might add that. You hate Parasol Stars and Rainbow Islands. What'd they do to you? I have no idea why I'd willingly do a shuffler, because it's honestly less setup than trying to do a wheel. And less setup means less off-stream work for me. I can handle the on-stream suffering. That's a hell of a... Yeah, I'm gonna have to cherry pick hard here. And like I said, anything on NES with a penguin, must add. What the hell kind of name is P-Part Time? It's a Japanese game. I imagine the translation is probably a little whack. Oh, I would not buy all these retro. Some of them, maybe. Phantom Fighter. This is probably actual ass. But I want to try it. Friggin' Pictionary. The game of video quick draw. I do want to play... I actually really do like NES Pinball. Even though it's a pretty basic pinball game. The world's first pinball fantasy. What does that mean? That means not... That is all buzz speak. I mean, I'm willing to try it. But like that succession of words is like one of the most meaningless bylines I think I've ever seen. I do gotta play Pipe Dream. I really like Pipe Dream. It means there's nudity, that's what it is? Should've known. It's the BioShock minigame. That's the first thing I think of too. I did add one of the Godzilla games last. Pizza Pop. This looks great. Plasma Ball. God, we're hitting a bunch of bangers here. Amazing soundtrack. Platoon's interesting, but you wouldn't say it's good. So, pass. Pooyan. I've played this. Wouldn't mind playing some more. Fuck yeah, Popeye. I actually really like this Popeye game. Lovely game. Did I add Balloon Fight? Yes. We got more Popeye? I'm gonna play all the Popeye I can get. They remade Popeye for Switch, it's bad. Oh, the PS4 one? I've played it. I loved it. How am I gonna determine beating the arcade style games? You know, that's a good question. Don't know. That's for future Kyle to worry about. I had the first Power Blade. I loved it. PS4 Popeye, yeah. I loved every second of it. Power Punch 2. The much less fondly remembered sequel to Punch-Out. You know, I might give it a shot. Was there a first one? Punch-Out was the first one. Predator. Oh, this can't be good. It's fun, Miles? How fun. Add any game with Arnie on the cover. I've learned better than that at this point. I do want to try Princess Tomato. Probably not on the shuffler, though. Get to the shopper. Got Famicom Power Blade 2, ran you like 300. Well, yeah, the US version is what, over 1,000? Pro Wrestling Lad, another black box game. Karateka did get added. Gary Kitchen's Battle Tank. I don't think I did. Ice Hockey did get the blue dot. No, I've already played Ice Hockey, but I'll play more of it. That means a easy game beat. I mean, the little blue dot is honestly just like games I'm gonna be checking first. That doesn't mean, just because a game didn't get it doesn't mean it's like not gonna appear on the shuffler. It's just an easy way for me to go, okay, make sure I look at this one. The Punisher. I was like, this could either be fun or ass. I don't know. Puss in Boots. Don't add it? Okay. Some NES Puyo. Puzz Slot. That's kind of an intriguing idea. Slot machine icons, but like Tetris. Do it for Shrek. I'm gonna take Retro's word for it. I could split, yeah, it may end up being multiple shufflers. Tetris with more RNG. Doesn't sound great. Qbert, I love Qbert. Kicks. I also kind of like Kicks. We might add it. Qbert, you believe, doesn't play too great on the NES? Yeah, if they screw it up and you gotta press diagonals, that might be a problem. Symphony number 9 and E, I have no idea, Zaka. Quarth? Good old Quarth? An American football game that was Japan only. How does that happen? We're into the queues. S, a chonker as normal. We have just over an hour left. And I've got 327 games. RC Pro-Am. Probably pass. I've tried a couple of them. I have a tough time getting into them. I need to try two. I don't know. Am I keeping SMB off the show? I might add the first one. Just because I've already beat it. I don't want to add ones I haven't finished. Dio, what kind of question is that? $1,000 a day, but every time I have to poop, I have to use a public restroom. That sounds like hell. I think I'd rather be poor. Rad Racer. Don't make you use cards, Crib. I seriously wouldn't do. I don't think I could. I honestly don't think I could. I realize it's 1,000 a day. I have such a hard time going to the restroom in public. I mean, if I could go to like a Starbucks restroom where like you can lock the door and it's like a single person restroom, then yeah, but if I gotta go with people coming in and out, yeah, that's not happening. I don't know, I like Rainbow Islands. I don't know what Rainbow Islands did to you, Riley, but I dig them. Rally bike. Look away for 5 minutes, we got another 100. There's too many good ones. I think I can skip Rambo, though. Rampage, I might add. Rampart, I think I owned. Not bad. Can see why most people say Data East is trash. I feel like it's a little undeserved, but... Remote control. Let's answer a bunch of arbitrary 80s trivia. You don't even gotta work. Honestly, in that situation, it's practically work, yo. There's a Ren and Stimpy game. Awful. I'm curious. I'm gonna add it to my list. Remote control would be an easy beat. Well, assuming we know the trivia. Ring King. Or Data East. You're thinking River City Ransom, which we have not gotten to yet. I'm definitely adding it. Road Fighter. I could set up a publicly accessible portable toilet on my front lawn with a steep use cost. Well, yeah, if I can cheese it like that, I'll do it. What a question, though. Robo Warrior. Yeah, I kind of figured the Robin Hood game wouldn't be good. There's like a billion ways to cheese it. I mean, yeah, if I can cheese it. I've played a lot of... Actually, I beat NES RoboCop on stream. I did have to use save states. A few save states, but... Don't think I need to do it again. Maybe RoboCop 2. I'll make an exception. And 3, 3 doesn't exist, okay? RoboCop 3 is not a part of cultural history. That's all I'm gonna say. Fuck RoboCop 3. Rockin' Ball. Yeah, I feel like with the arcade games, if there's preset high scores, just beat the high scores. Is it weird to say you didn't much enjoy what you played the NES Robert Cop game? No, I think that's most people's feelings on them, Blast. I think that's a kind of a shared feeling. Rocketeer. It's ass on every system. I kind of assumed as much. I do want to play Rockin' Cats, though. And this is a game I will never own, so I'll throw it on the shuffler. Rodland. Maybe. Just maybe. Mine's getting, how much was the Famicom one, if you don't mind me asking? Is that one at least somewhat affordable? Because I know US Rockin' Cats is fucking absurd. Rollerball. I didn't realize how many pinball games were on the NES. Rollerblader Racer? The most radical race on wheels. Oh, this looks terrible. But good enough to stream. Also, roller games? Oh, man. I didn't anticipate the rollerblading subgenre. Rolling Thunder, yo. It's like 30 bucks, 70 now? That's not horrible. Them legs, I know, right? Not gonna play any Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Sorry to disappoint anybody. Round ball. I think I had this boxed at one point. I remember absolutely nothing about the game. So I think I could probably pass. Route 16 Turbo by Sunsoft. Might give it a try. Weird how much PTSD you have from the games on here, Blast. You've been butchered by some of these games. Russian Attack, I will add. Hey there, Ghost. Rygar. I had this game at one point. It's also on the Switch Online. I'll probably revisit it just to see if it's worth a damn. Scat. It is Natsume. We're also officially into the S's. Russian Attack is pretty rough for a first playthrough. Okay. Sark says difficult. Scat. The name is funny, but the game is great. What, Scat? Is it actually good? I think I just remember the AVGN jokes about it. Want the Famicom version? At least it's called Final Mission and not Poop. It is a good game. More Japanese strategy games. How many of these they got? UFO got shot down. What ghost? What conspiracy theory are we talking about? Japanese strategy games based on Chinese literature is a surprising subgenre. Yeah, there's so many of them. Sanrio Carnival. If this is like a minigame comp, I might be able to vibe with it. There's multiple. Yo, they got Sanrio Volleyball? How can you say no? Old news. I have no idea about a UFO being shot down. Oh, the Chinese balloon. Okay. Yeah, I heard about that. Wait, what the hell? Gundam wrestling game? I'm intrigued. It's Gundam Sumo Wrestling. I'm like, I'm down. I'm down. Solid music. These are gonna be like unplayable though. Dude. Okay, I am gonna do a slight bit of skippery-doos. Because they all look the same. Virtual Boy got a Gundam game? No system is complete without it. Yeah, the amount of RPG games and strategy games, it's a little absurd. But you could say the same about the platformers on this. I don't know. I just find the platformers a little more appealing. I do like me some Section Z. That's an ad. I beat the arcade version of that on the Capcom Classics. Cycross. What the hell? Saikama 2 Akuma no Gyakushu? No fucking clue. What the hell is this? Did we hit the dating sim part? Are we into the dating sim games? Platformers tend to differentiate themselves more between must-play, so bad it's good, and irredeemable garbage. Yeah, they tend to fall into the three camps. Sesame Street 1, 2, 3. Do I dare? I dare. I dare. And ABC. Absolutely yes. Oh my god, the 4 games in one? Oh, we gotta do that one. We got the compilation. Yeah, where's Sesame Street Wrestling? Okay, I think I'm gonna pass on that one. That one looks a little rough. Yo, Sesame Street platformer? Yeah, they've got voice samples. How can you say no? Sesame Street Wrestling, if only. Countdown's weird. It looks like my kind of weird, though. Shadow of the Ninja. Also Natsume. Nightmare of Elmo Street. Shadowgate. Mick Kids is definitely getting played. Mick Kids is absolutely getting played. 100%. It's like slightly worse Ninja Gaiden. I kind of had a feeling. Okay, get me out of Shanghai. Shatterhand, I think I'm gonna add. Sherlock Holmes Action and Adventures. I'm sure if you know how to play Shanghai, it's probably fine, but I do not. I did have the 3DO Shanghai actually for a while. 40% of the NES library is shovelware. I don't know, I've added a lot of games here, way more than I thought I would. We might hit like 400 games. Which is gonna be like over 25%. You just match similar pictures. 40%, it's probably a little less than 40%. 40% might be a little harsh. But yeah, in the grand scheme of things, I mean, considering the amount of games released, it's amazing there's so many good ones. I think it's less of the actual official. I mean, there were games in the quote-unquote official library that were pretty bad. Yeah, luckily Nintendo at least had some kind of semblance of quality control. I don't know, it's a shame there actually aren't the unlicensed games in here, because like I definitely want to play some of the unlicensed games. Like I'm probably gonna have to, I don't know if we could find a video of the unlicensed games. Yeah, the Nintendo seal of quality kinda meant nothing. 2 games for family fun. Power pad required? Come on. Like most console libraries around 30% shovelware. I mean, yeah, there's always gonna be crap on every console. Yeah, I wish there was some kind of definitive list of all the unlicensed and homebrew games. Solution to preventing the next video game crash was to create draconian BS. Shuffle. Wait a minute. I had a plug and play that had this game on it. I think this exact game, like down to the art. I need to add this. That's an ad. It's best on Mac. I'll give the NES version a try because I'm pretty sure the version I played was almost identical to that. And over 80% of the Wii library show. I don't know. Is it that high? It is quite high, but do I remember what it looked like? It was like a purple. It was a purple plug and play that either had 8 or 16-bit graphics. Do I dare add Silver Surfer? I've heard this game is horrendous. Oh my god, I actually found it. I literally looked up purple plug and play and I fucking found the one I had. I'm fairly certain this is the one. Okay, hold on. If I'm patient, it's beatable. I don't know how patient I'm gonna be in a shuffler. Okay, I gotta show this real quick. I had this plug and play. I think my aunt gifted this to me at one point. Just look at this thing. The Versus Max. Can I find any video of it? I gotta find this. That is a Dreamcast controller. Vinny did a video on it.
Okay.
Let me find the shuffle puck. Yeah, I had this. Dude, I gotta find this. I don't know if it's still hanging out somewhere. There it is. Look, it's Shuffle Puck Cafe. I told you guys. It's all coming full circle. It was just Shuffle Puck Cafe. I don't know if they like hacked in a different player character there, but that is it. Holy shit. This just unearthed some memories. I don't know, do I recognize any of the other games? That was the one I have vivid memories of. Dude, it had, oh my god. It had fucking Snood on it. I can't right now. Dude, is that why I like Snood so much? I need to find this. I need the versus max 50 and 1. I need it. I need it. I so need it. Holy shit. Yeah, I even remember this menu. It all makes sense. It all makes sense. Holy moly, dude. Holy moly. I gotta find this thing and play it. It's gonna happen someday. All right, let me quickly show Snoods. I'm sorry for the derailing of stream, but this I had to look at this. Crazy. Dude, I had no idea. I don't know if I don't remember playing Snood on there. But that has to explain it. That must be why I like Snood. That must be why I have Snood 1 and 2 on Game Boy Advance factory sealed. And I've even done the speed runs of the first Snood. It all comes together. But yeah, there you go. Wow. The memories that have been unlocked just now. I can't even. I have to get the versus max 50 and 1. Hook it up in the retro tank. Play it's probably horrible. It's probably not even worth buying, but if I can find my original. Okay. Slight derail there, but that was worth every second. Let's get back to the NES. I do feel like I gotta add Simpsons. I think I had this game complete in box at one point. Can't find any info about bootleg Snood for NES. Yeah, I have no idea. I mean, clearly they did not program those games themselves. So it's just a matter of like, where did they steal it from? I'm not sure what that console was emulating. I don't know. I'm adding these. Who knows if they're gonna be any good. There's literally no other video of it on YouTube. The Vinny video is the only one. Do we bother with Skate or Die? Do we bother? Maybe I can try the first one. None of the NES Simpsons games are good. I kind of have a feeling. They're bullshit, don't play them. If I want one, they're sealed on eBay for about 30 bucks. I might consider it. I might consider it. That would just, I'm sure, like, diving deep into it would just overflow with nostalgia. Sky Kid. If you don't skate, you do die. Yeah, we can't say no to him. Sky Kid is now worth a fortune thanks to AVGN, of course. I do want to play Slalom. This is such a me game. Good old Smurfs. Slalom got that booty, though. Smuffs. Smurfs. Snake, Rattle, and Roll. I've heard good things about this one, actually. Only 3 or 4 decent Simpsons games. They're the arcade game, Road Rage, Hit and Run, and the 07. Those are definitely the best. Definitely adding Snoopy's. Silly Sports Spectacular. Ooh, Smash TV? Snake's Revenge is bizarre and also not canon. Yo, Snow Brothers. That's a must. Is 07 the DS game? The 07 game came out on like everything. Soccer, adding it, black box. If anybody finds any info on Snood for NES or Famicom, let you know. You actually want to try. I'm curious where they got that from, because that can't be the original. I doubt they did like an original port for that. I just don't believe it. Solar Jetman, I've kind of been curious to try. Solomon's Key. 500,000 sold in Japan. Solstice, I think I had this at one point. I don't know if a puzzle game is necessarily the best fit for a shuffler, though. I don't know. I'll write it down, because I'll probably forget about it otherwise. Sun. Solomon Key, actual classic blast. Would it be good on a shuffler, though? I would have to imagine probably not the best fit. Space Harrier got a Famicom release. There's a lot of levels to it. Space Hunter. Looks promising. I just realized we're into space. How many space games are on the NES and Famicom? Probably way too many. If I ever do decide to make a wheel, I'll have a list. Everybody's like, come on, Kyle, that wheel, it's... We know how tempting it is. Space Shuttle Project. I can do shufflers and... honestly, at this rate, yeah. Space Shadow, the game that uses an SMG light gun. Goddamn. Spelunker. Might add the first Spelunker. I don't know if any of the Spider-Man games are good on NES. NES Snood is exclusive to those plug-and plays. Holy shit. Okay. I gotta buy the Versus Max, and I gotta speed run. I gotta speed run the NES Snood. It's gotta happen. Splatterhouse is an ad. I would be the only person to have ever run it. Spy Hunter, good old Sunsoft. I don't know if I'll be any good at Spy Hunter. It looks like the person playing isn't very good either. Be the Snood I was born to be. I mean, I've already like sweeped the boards on the GBA one, right? I gotta go one step further. Scoon by IREM. It is IREM. This is probably actually decent. Yeah, NES Spy vs. Spy looks fun. There's Stack Up. The other of 2 games for Rob. Someday I'll do a Rob stream. It might be 10 years from now, but I'm gonna do a Rob stream at some point. Stanley, the search for Dr. Livingston. Mr. Stanley. Star Force, I might add. Star Luster, that looks like a recipe for motion sickness. Pick up my exact one. The Versus Max 50-1. Star Trek 25th anniversary. I'm still convinced there is not a single good Star Trek game. I would love somebody to prove me wrong. But I've yet to find one that's even slightly interesting. '25th anniversary is good on DOS, not on NES though. Oh, we gotta add Star Wars. They're cool games, but if you don't know the episode plots like the back of your hand, it's pain. Oh, really? We're gonna add both the Star Wars games. Oh, I forgot about Empire. Nobody's ever dumped it, Mindscan. Well, it's such a rare plug and play. The Versus Max is the only way. I gotta get it. It's gonna happen. Not Star Wars? We gotta try them, though. I've heard great things about Star Tropics. It would not be a good shuffler game, though. It's not like I'm gonna forget this one exists. Stealth ATF. I don't know, it's just weird to me to see Activision's logo on NES games. Even though obviously they were making stuff at that time. Stick Hunter Exciting Ice Hockey. Man, that frame rate. I think there's better ice hockey games. Activision should have released COD on NES. Honestly, missed opportunity. I don't know what they were thinking. Street Cop? Why is the power pad required for Street Cop? And I think we can see they're having trouble playing it. Street Fighter 2010. This, I feel like, is a game that gets a bad rap. I don't know if I need to try it, though. Little Strider. It's actually good. There's a time limit? Yeah, that's gonna screw me up on a shuffler. 2010's better than Strider. Am I? Okay. Jesus. Guys, you're not making my job easier. I'm gonna avoid Super Arabian. Just gonna avoid that one. It's not gonna get on the shuffle. How dare I skip summer? Dude, I'm gonna have literally half the goddamn library, guys. The goal was to whittle it down. Interesting title there. Mansta with the raid. How's it going, Mansta? Welcome in, Raiders. Yo, Super Dodgeball's a must. I played the GBA version of Super Dodgeball on the GBA roulette, and I just played the whole thing. Hey there, Allie. Welcome in. Krebby was racing so fast. Mansta, how was the Gran Turismo? Just in time for Super Glove Ball. It's almost like you planned it out, Mansta. I'll play Super Glove Ball once I get a Power Glove. I actually had Super Jeopardy, the talking Super Jeopardy. The crusty voices. Got a Shelby Cobra for finishing at beginner driver's school. Let's go. Since I just beat Super Mario Brothers, I actually wouldn't mind trying to beat it again on the shuffler. Cause masochism. And then obviously 2 and 3 I'm gonna play on their own. The fact the game advertises that it talks already shows its age. Yeah, aren't they making a movie about these games? I don't know, I heard it through the grapevine. What is this? Is that like whack-a-mole? The plumbing ad trailer? No. Kreb is adding Mario. Do I want my first experience with Mario Brothers? Well, I shouldn't say first experience. But do I really want to try and beat the game on a shuffler? I feel like that's going to be kind of painful. The goal is to not hate the game. I'm just saying, that might be a concern. Yeah, I ain't playing Super Pitfall. Wonder why Kyle hates our favorite games. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try and beat Mario 3 on a shuffler. It's not gonna happen, but I guess I'll add it. Yo, Super Spike V-Ball. Yo, wait, they're Chazzy? Yeah, we're in the S's. We're very close to the end. It'll make me play. Will it make me play outside the shuffle? Yo, Super Spy Hunter. Well, we hit over 400 games. Just mastered Donkey Kong Jr. today on RA. Yeah, I've already played it, so I don't think I added it. Super Team Games, that looks a little jank. Super Turrican. PAL exclusive. Told me it'd be 500. I don't know. Are we gonna get 100 more in half an hour? Yeah, we might hit 420. Oh, fucking Superman. Super Turrican's rad. I just saw a PAL exclusive. I'm like, I don't know. I've heard not so great things about Swamp Thing. Yeah, and I think I can see why. So put it in there. It's a Simpsons game in disguise, Riley, is it? There's Sweet Home. I don't know if this will be a good fit for the shuffler, but I do want to make a note of it. Swordmaster. Looks okay. All these top-down racing and shmup games, maybe you sampled a lot more than you assumed, Blast. Yeah, you've probably played a decent chunk in the library. T&C Surf Designs. Yeah. Yeah. Taboo, The Sixth Sense. Your personalized lucky numbers revealed? Taboo is not a game. I was gonna say. Video fortune teller over here. Yo, Chase HQ on the Famicom? That's a play. I have one. Okay, series. I figured just the series would be enough of a note. Easy game for the shuffler, though. Get your fortune told and bam, beaten. Don't tempt me, Sark. Don't tempt me. What the hell is this? Takahashi Nijin no Bug. Sure. Oh, it's an Adventure Island spinoff. Kyle, no. What? What? Tailspin. So these games are either looping or you're getting deja vu. I think there's just a lot of deja vu possibilities here. Tailspin on NES is crap. God. Everybody's a critic. What, they asked me to add it. I don't add it, I get yelled at. I add it, I get yelled at. There's no winning here, guys. There's no winning here. Stop getting yelled at. This is impossible, it's Twitch. Just everyone is wrong. Legit. It requires a mic. Oh, so I can't even play it. So I won't even be able to finish it. Ramen Man? Ramen Man. Okay. We got the Tecmo Sports. Instant ad. I don't know about that. I kind of do want to try Tech Mobile. The not good football one. It would be easy, just pick Bo Jackson. I might try it. Shakes fist. Yeah, I've gotten a lot of that tonight. I know, streamer cries. Just want to please everybody. Damn, there's so many. Super Bowl's the one to play. There's so many Tecmo sports games. I feel like I gotta play Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Or you know what? I'll just put TMNT series. No, I really don't do it. I do have the collection. First one you had to grow up with. It's not terrible if you know what you're doing. I may or may not put on the shuffler. I do have the Cowabunga collection. That's basically most NES. I was gonna say, if you know what you're doing, it's not bad. What the fuck is this? Tennis! Play some black box tennis. They're vibing. Okay. I know this game's bad, but I had this game when I was younger, so therefore, must play. Kyle, you nerd. I was a Terminator fan. What was I gonna do, not buy Terminator on NES? I mean, that would have been the smart thing to do, but I wasn't smart back then. I'm still not smart. That's why it's going on the list. NES Tennis was the only game your mom ever wanted to play with you, Mindscan. Journey to Silius was originally going to be a Terminator game. Oh, that's right. That is true. I'll add NES Tetris. I feel like Tetris has got to make... I actually do like Tetris 2 as well. I feel like Tetris is a must for any shuffler stream. Terminator was by Radical Entertainment? What? There is a Tetris 2, and it plays actually quite different. How do you beat Tetris, though? We'll come up with some arbitrary high score or something. Again, figure it out later. Astro Boy game? Famicom Astro Boy? Yeah, didn't know a Tetris 2. It's a decent version of Tetris. Again, it plays, like, it actually does play differently. It feels like it deserves to exist. Oh my god, Three Stooges. I mean, I played the GBA version. No, I played the PS1 version that felt like a GBA game. Probably because it was like an old Amiga game. Yo, Fox, welcome in. Tetris on Game Boy ends when you get to wave 20 in A-Type. Okay, what about NES? I presume NES is probably similar. Chazzy can't wait to get to it. Luckily it's a pretty easy beat at the very least. Tenjin Tetris is considered the best one. It does not have a hard upper limit on NES. Pushed it up past level 30. Okay, so we'll make some arbitrary score we gotta get. Time zone? Maybe. Chimes of Lore. I'm good. Ooh, Tiny Toon Adventures? That's an ad. Cartoon Work. This is the one where you can, like, animate your own cartoons, right? Yeah, that's cool idea, but not one I'm gonna play. Guys, I'm just working on my cinematic masterwork. Did I add Lunar Pool? I think I did. To the Earth. Light Gun series. I think you would have had a blast with Cartoon Workshop as a kid if you actually spoke English and knew about it. Just a few hang-ups. Toki, I do kind of want to try. I didn't add Super Glove Ball because I'd like to first experience it with a Power Glove. And obviously I'm not going to be able to do Power Glove stuff. Takoro-san. Tom and Jerry, the ultimate game of cat and mouse. Rented it when you were a kid, got pretty decent with controller. You didn't rent it with the Power Glove? The Tom and Jerry game is great, really. Okay, I've only ever played bad Tom and Jerry games, so I wasn't sure. It's not great, it's okay though. Riley says great. I am adding Top Gun just to prove that landing the plane's not that bad. I'm gonna do it. I kid you not, I bought this game, I'm like, it can't be that bad. Everybody says landing the plane super hard. First time I play it, first time I boot it up, I land the plane first try. Interesting. Shazzy, you land the plane 66% of the time. Yeah, that's like 2 out of 3. It's a platformer on NES. What do y'all want? Right? What can you say? I'm adding Total Recall. I owned this one. I gotta try it again. It may not last very long, but I'm gonna play it. Shoveler's gonna take a billion years. I am cherry picking hard. This, not all of this is making, not even close to all of this is making the cut. It's not happening. I might put like 80 something games on there. And then try to beat like 30 of them or something. Yeah, I'm not adding everything all at once. That's not happening. Cherry pick with NES more than I do, Blast. I'm gonna cherry pick this hard. I'm just writing down anything that looks interesting, and I'm gonna whittle it way further from here. I add in TNC. I said the series, which is both. I'll remember. And yes, bootlegs are great. Let's start with the official games, all right? They won't list the Rillers, so I'll remember. Yeah, a lot of American exclusive games. A surprising amount. Yeah, I ain't playing Treasure Master. That's not happening. It's not happening. Triathlon. Or excuse me. What? I don't even know. Trog. The swag walk. Trojan. State-of-the-art, high-res graphics. Hedgehog. Kyle, add this game. There are some games no human being should ever touch, and Kyle's away with having owned a good chunk of them as a kid. Because they were the cheap ones. Just, it happens. You're like, I could buy 5 games, or I could buy 1 game. I'm gonna buy 5. Who cares if they're all ass? Realize that one time 5 is not better than 1. Yeah, you could go to 5 or 6 stores, or just 1. I didn't say this is the way to go. I did. Variety's the spice of life. I've definitely gotten less that way over the years, but... That's half the fun in trying to enjoy what are otherwise known as like not great games. I try to look for the good and the bad. When is Nintendo adding 1380 games to the NES Online? Yeah, when are they just adding the whole library? Like, come on, Nintendo. Fuck. Let's get it going here. People love Euphoria. Alright, what? With all due respect to the Master System, this library really did kick the shit out of everybody else. Well, nobody could compete because Nintendo had so many developers in a stranglehold. It's like, yeah, of course everybody else suffered. There are some exclusive disc system games. I don't think, unfortunately, this video includes those. You choose Senbai? It has to be, considering where we're at in the alphabet. Ultimate Air Combat. I think I can pass on this. Knew some things were missing. I was gonna say, I've already got my work cut out for me with these 400 that I've added. No shortage of games. Hey, there's Sting. Euphoria is part of a giant series. Only that game is a Metroidvania. The rest are just weird puzzle games. Strange. Ultraman games always bad? I don't know. I kind of like some of them. They probably aren't great, though. Uncanny X-Men. It sucks, I kind of assumed. Hard pass. Alright. Glad we're on the same page. I have to add it. See what I'm saying? Like, literally every game tonight, if somebody says it's good, somebody else says it's awful, and vice versa. I have yet to get a consensus on any freaking game. Urban Champion. Not saying it's good, just that I have to add it. Do I, though? Unequivocally, yes. What if I say no? The hell is this thing? I'm getting to the point where I'm just like NES overload. Luckily, we only have 15 minutes. 15 minutes, we're out of here. I'm gonna be seeing NES sprites in my sleep tonight. Some of the best games are yet to come. The last couple letters here. Have standards. So sick of NES, I haven't even started yet. I know it's a lot to take in. Vice Project Doom. I think this is on the online service. I don't know. I'm a little tempted by this one. What the? Videomation? Beep, beep, beep. No. The prequel to Mario Paint. The redheaded stepchild of Mario Paint. I better do disc system. Is there a video for disc system? Black box, gonna add it. Wacky Races, platformer, Atlas. Add. Oh, Wario's Woods will definitely get added. There is a disc system video. How long is it? Not even gonna look up the price of these games? Yeah. I'm good. Most of the library is repeats. I'm not seeing a video. Wall Street Kid. I think I'm good. There's a Metal Jesus buying guide. There's a top 10 games by John Riggs. Why World 2 a must? Chazzy approved? Can you link it, Duck? I have links turned off in chat. If you're in the Discord, maybe put it in there. I don't know, if it's more than an hour, I'm probably not gonna watch it. It is an hour. They had to prove you could make a not good hockey game on the NES. Somebody had to. Wheel of Fortune. Oh, man. I mean, I've played, like, so many other versions of Wheel. I feel like I have to. I am adding Werewolf. No. No, I am not. No, I am not. Oh, fuck that. Dennis with the raid. How's it going, Dennis? Welcome in. How was the stream, man? Doing some more God of War, I presume. Blue, how's it going? God, there's so many. I could cheese so hard. Adding, like, all the Wheel of Fortunes. Played Werewolf. It kind of sucks. Everything I've seen about Werewolf leans to it kind of sucks. How does Wheel not have it? It'll survive. Don't worry. The dot doesn't mean that much. More God of War 2. Some things didn't age that well, did it not? Carmen Sandiego would fit what Wheel? What are you talking about, Wheel? Yeah, Roger Rabbit doesn't look that bad. I should run Where's Waldo. Don't give me ideas, Blast. Don't give me ideas. Widget. Dennis, I already have Mario's Missing. I did add Mario's Missing. Alright, we'll make sure it gets on the shuffler, because admittedly... Oh, I didn't have a dot there. Okay. You want Dragon's Lair? Oh, come on. No. Dennis, please. Please, my guy, don't make me play Dragon's Lair. Am I adding Dragon? Oh, fuck it. Alright. You know what, Dennis? Because I respect you. Okay. Since I respect you, I'm gonna add it. So many games. It'll be like the first one that gets vetoed, probably. Most likely. Wits. Actually looks kind of neat. Wow, he gets Max Payne and Dragon's Lair favorites. I mean, he played the card. He played the card. I'm gonna honor it, okay? Since I know Dennis has been holding on to that shuffle ad card forever, because we haven't had a shuffle as of recent. Fully expecting early Dragon's Lair veto. Yeah. I mean, I'll give it an honest college try. Okay? I'll promise that I'll try. Had Wizardry 1 and 3, but not 2. I don't know how they decide these things. Oh yeah, Iron Sword was the second one. That's fine. fact that this is still going is a testament to how much this console has sucked your soul out, Blast. Oh, man. World Boxing. Oh, yeah, if I just threw everything on here, onto a wheel, it would be illegible. Actually illegible. Guys, last 6 minutes. Like NES, but it hurt you too much. Can't go back, can't make you. Poor Blast. Wedge ups and down would just be random. I do love me some Wrecking Crew. That's an ad. Must. I don't know, I'm almost tempted to save the black box games and do a black box games shuffler. Okay, are any of the WWFs worth adding on NES? My guess is no. But let me know. Chazzy says, Chazzy would know. Mr. Ringside Challenge himself would know. Fair enough. We'll avoid him. I mean, how can you say no to the cover art, though? Come on. WrestleMania Challenge is decent. Decent being, yes, I should add it, or decent being, eh. I'm guessing the second one. Xevious. It's the most playable of the bunch. I won't hate life. That's our definition of decent now. I might add Zexes. I think I had this one back in the day. Rumble Rose is obviously best wrestling game. Bar none. She's dead. That's a lot of text. Hey guys, that's really cool of them to have visual novels on the NES. Yai R Kung Fu? I don't know about that one. I do have to add Yonoid. Yonoid, obviously happening. Embrace the... I will embrace the Noid. Kung Fu's cool, actually. I wasn't sure. Exhaustive, but also based Yonoid. We gotta add Yonoid. It's not getting on the list. We'll also add Yoshi. Noid isn't particularly good, but it's underrated. As in, everybody on the internet likes to shit on it, and it's actually, like, acceptable. Yes. Yoshi's Cookie. Not the first Yoshi game? I very well might be. The Gorbachev puzzle game. I couldn't tell you. I could not tell you. Maybe. Probably not. The Young Indiana Jones Chronicles. Super Mario World was the Yoshi introduction. Yeah, are we asking, like, Yoshi featured game, or... 'Cause, I mean, you could argue Super Mario World, Mario is still the main character. Yees. Or East. Big RPG series. An actual Indiana Jones game, imagine that. I think it's technically East. But I've also heard it Yeast, so I don't know. Yume Penguin obviously getting added. No question. There's a Yu Yu Hakusho fighting game? What? Adding that. Xanac. Zelda 2. Do I dare add Zelda 2? Do I add the black sheep of the Zelda series onto the shuffler? I'd probably get so lost. Probably not the best idea. Zen the Intergalactic. Why does this speak to me? This is probably trash. But I want to add it. Zippy Race. Zen is lit? Alright. That makes me happy to hear. I thought for sure, just looking at it, it was gonna be jank. It's East, okay. I thought so. Zelda 2 might be rough for a shuffler. Yeah, I'm thinking it will be. I should probably not. Stick to the more basic games. Jesus, Zoids, could the music go any harder? Alright, last minute. Yeah, if I'm gonna play Star Tropics, it's not happening on a shuffler. Zombie Hunter. Yeah, we're adding Zombie Nation, because, again, haha. Expensive game. It actually looks pretty good, too, though. This might be the last game. It was. Alright. I have been persuaded. We're gonna do the Famicom Disk System games. Fill out the last hour here. Did I add Nintendo World Cup? Yes, I did. It's finally over, it ain't yet. Got him. There do be more. There's a better video than this. We did do Game Gear. Better video than this. I don't know. I mean, as long as it's serviceable, I don't care. As long as it's got everything and it's watchable. All games, better frame rate and it's shorter. All games, Famicom. This one? Archistis Ring. Did it? I'm not sure at this point. Okay, admittedly this one does look better. Till the day Kyle has penguins for pets roaming around his abode. Until that day happens, we all suffer. I don't know, some of these look sick, but I don't know how playable they're gonna be. Take care, Red. Thanks for hanging out. There's no video with the unlicensed games. Unless you can find me a video. I don't think I tried looking up NES unlicensed, nothing showed up, really. Nothing good, that is. Yeah, a lot of these are gonna be repeats, aren't they? Alien 2 Prototype? Interesting. What a terrible night to have repeats. They use expansion audio and it will sound different. There's multiple. What? We're just gonna put aliens. I have a feeling this is gonna be a waste of time. Yeah, I don't know how helpful this is gonna be. All Night Nippin' Super Mario. Is this just... You can play as Luigi? And everything's night. I mean, honestly, instead of playing OG Mario Brothers again, this might be the better way to go. Hi, yeah, okay. That's a cool find. I'll give the video that. That was a cool find. It's an official hack. The more you know. Sting freaking out. Apparently it is. According to this video. It's Famicom Disk System. We have to make a set for little computer people. Freaking backgammon. I actually, you know, I watched Super Train Station H do a backgammon stream and it was oddly fascinating. I don't think I have the skill to make it incredibly fascinating, also because I don't really know how to play that well. Baku Tushi Patenkun. What is the game here? Honestly cannot tell. Mario board game compilation on Mac that has backgammon. Only recently learned how to play backgammon for the Family Game Pack. Is that's the one on a PS1? Yeah, right, those challenges are gonna get you. Big Challenge, Dogfight Spirit. What a title. Big Challenge, Go Go Bowling. Probably take it or leave it. Big Challenge, Gunfighter, though. It's starting to feel like a Simple Series situation. It does. It's the Simple 1500 before the Simple 1500. I don't know, I already added like 3 or 4 bowling games on the regular Famicom. This is a repeat. We got Bomberman Famicom Disk System version. Another repeat, but kind of cool. Castlevania 3, I'll notice fancy music, okay. Breeder? What is the game here? Cart version of Biomiracle's 100 times more expensive? Jesus. We got Bubble Bobble disc version? Burger Time disc version? Seems like there's definitely a lot more bass to the audio. Because it seems like OG NES, you know, bass hardware, OG Famicom hardware. It's very tinny sounding. Some of these games really make you question if there were still many people that didn't know what video games were, even in the business. Yeah, some of these feel like middle-aged men, like these bigwig execs that are like, oh, this'll do well. Probably people that never play video games. What is this? Clocks? It's Tetris, but with clocks? Why does this actually look fun? We got Clue Clue Land Disc System version. Middle-aged salarymen loved the Famicom. This'll sell. Kids love the stock market. They'll eat up Wall Street, kid. Kakono World. Was this another... I want to say this is a repeat, but I might write it down just in case. Gambled with the Famicom internet adapter well into the 2000s. Sheesh. I mean, a Famicom is kind of all you need if you're gambling, right? It's not like they're gonna care that much about graphics. Dead Zone. What is? I presume you're the thing on the bottom catching the stuff. I'm intrigued. Deep Dungeon. The amount of times I've seen, why is this or that not on the list? My brain is fried, I'm sorry. I'm gonna miss some things. I've been staring at 8-bit stuff for the last 4.5 hours. Dig Dug. Got a disc system version of this. Hey there, Jackboot. Yeah, Deep Dungeon looks like it could be cool, but just not. Probably not a fit for my streams. Instead of asking why it isn't on the list, ask why it exists and what the hell it is. Blast gets it. Dirty Pair, Project Eden. It's not that good. Well, I'm adding it. It's happening. DK Jr. getting a Famicom Disk System port. And the OG Donkey Kong. There are better anime games. Oh, I'm sure there are. Dore Miko. How does this play? I must say I'm a little intrigued. Dr. Chaos. Could probably pass on that. Voodoo recommended to watch the Dirty Pair anime. Wasn't as lewd as you thought it would be with the name. You never know. You never know. The All Night Nippon version, it's based on a Japanese radio show. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, we'll give that one a go. Iggerland. Apparently it has a translated English patch. Electrician. I'm a little intrigued by this. It's hard to say what the actual gameplay is there. Not the dreaded block pushing games. Yeah, it's nice they include whether or not there's a translation or not. I love video games where you just do a real world job. I know, they're so exciting. Speaking of exciting baseball. An exciting basket. Wanna play that game where it tells you to turn over the fucking disc? Wait, does it actually use the F-bomb on it? Turn over the fucking disc, you dumbass. I love the feeling of my video game machine being sentient and yelling at me and cussing me out. There are 26 Tenjin Black cards. Yeah, that sounds about right. Nothing beats coming home after a long, hard day's work of being an electrician and playing electrician on NES. To be exact, it said turn to side B and insert to fucking box. Amazing. Famicom Grand Prix. See, like the graphics aren't gonna be any better, but sometimes the music is slightly better. Because a lot of these are kind of repeats of the cart versions. Bakotushi Patten-kun is the game. It fucking cusses you out. Amazing. Family Composer, that's kind of neat. That is some weird... Hold on, can we listen to what they were doing here? They got some weird fucking scale going on. They just like dissonance, apparently. Cart versions on Famicom were also like that because they had audio chips inside. The Famicom was able to play the expansion. Yeah, see, this is an aspect of the hardware I was not aware of. Scale dissonance? What am I? Some kind of music nerd? I am legit a band nerd, Dennis. Fun facts. Seven years of my life. Man, a lot of these Famicom Golf ports. All the different courses, too. In case you need, like, half a dozen golf versions of the same golf game. 75 games use the expansion audio, which is a pretty small portion of the library in the grand scheme of things. More Othello. I believe this is a repeat. Fire Bam. I'm somewhat intrigued. Just the name gets to the point. Fire Bam. Fire Rock. This one looks sick too. Othello's a mood I was mentioning earlier when it showed up in the cart library. That, like, I've never learned how to play Othello or Go or anything like that. Reason you recommend Castlevania 3 on Famicom? Because the music is great with the expanded audio. Okay. Yeah, those look kind of janky and fun. They kind of look my speed. Got an FDS version of Galaga. And Galaxian. So far, most of this disc system shit's a bunch of jank. Yeah, I was gonna say, not exactly the home runs I was expecting. Either gotta mod your NES or get a Famicom to get the expansion audio. Hourly reminder that I intend to beat some of these. That is the idea. They break all the time and the belts wear out on them. Yeah. They're hard to keep up. Makes you think a wheel is not in the question. If I feel like doing a bunch of busy work at some point, a wheel might show up. Alright, I'm not promising anything. I can't say if or when that'll happen. It's opposite day. God damn it. All the work I put in, it's never enough. Did they? They did not show Doki Doki Panic on here. They didn't. I don't know why. Yeah, kind of strange. Original idea for the disc system was the games were budget prices. Right. Well, yeah, there was a chip shortage going on at the time, too. So it was a way to get around the chip shortage. And I've heard that a lot of disc system games... Dennis with the 5 bags. Thank you, Dennis. I wish you luck with the polls. Did get some new cards added today. Or really last night. Oh, it's near the end. I mean, I probably won't add it to this list. Just because I don't want to spoil my first, like, proper sit-down experience with Mario 2 by throwing it on a shuffler. I want to say Halley Wars is a dupe, but I don't remember. We got Famicom Disk System version of Kid Icarus. Which I've still yet to play. Hikaru Genji, Roller Panic. Is it a roller skating game? What? Interesting cut there, too. Man and a woman together. They walk into a hotel. Screen cuts to black. Intriguing. I am a teacher. Super Mario sweater. What? The FDS could save game. Oh, could it? Blast. I'm thinking into it. Too much. So when everybody else does it, it's fine. When I do it, it's me thinking too much. I see. You hook the Famicom up to a sewing machine, and it prints out Mario patterns on your sweater. That's the game. I don't get paid to think. I don't get paid to do much of anything. I like the little ninja. I don't know. That's honestly a nice touch. Dennis with another pack. Thank you, Dennis. Add that one for the music alone. Which one? The Ego? I'm not about to play Ego. That's not happening. Or Igo. Jenkin Disc Shiro. This is definitely going to be exclusive because it's got the Famicom Disk System mascot on it, which is kind of neat. This looks... Yeah, and it's got the word jank in it. Appreciate the knowledge, but this add-on kind of feels like a scam. Is this any different than the cart version of Mario Brothers? My guess is no, but I don't know for sure. Oh yeah, like nobody knows the Famicom Disk System mascot, yeah. It has cutscenes? Shit. That makes me want to add it. Yeah, you could put the discs that you bought into a kiosk and like overwrite your game to get a new game. It kind of was a way to rent games. Yeah, which means trying to buy them now, you might buy a game with one artwork on it, and it might have a totally different game on there, which is kind of a bummer. Karate Champ is back on the disc system. I am playing this. It looks awful, but I'm gonna play it. Toby, Douji. More baseball. Karate Champ was popular, wasn't? Can't be the worst thing ever. Kick and run. You know, I respect the simplicity of the name, and I like the art style. Isn't Karate Champ the original one-on-one fighting? Is it? I wouldn't know. I guess it's possible. Boom. He got his laser baton that he's just bump. God, that music. Keep the princess. God, a lot of these games start looking the same after a while, I'm gonna be real. I think I'm past the point of being able to look at a game here and like try to make an objective call on these. So it's not just to you. No, it's not, Blessed. I'm feeling a little numb to the NES. The monitor puzzle. There's multiple of these. Why? God, it's so slow. This might be worth an ad. Night Lore. What in the fuck? Masta with the Owen Wilson. I'm ready. God damn it. A variety of moves can be performed using the dual joystick controls. using a best-of-3 matches format, like later fighting games. Wow. The game was a commercial blockbuster, especially in the United States, where it was the highest-grossing arcade game of 1985, the best-selling home computer game up until 1989. Karate Champ established and popularized the one-on-one fighting game genre, for which it is considered one of the most influential games of all time. Karate Champ. Wow. Am I sure I'm ever ready? No. Technos invented the fighting game, alright. Fair enough. The more you know. This frame rate. I don't know, this looks kind of cute, but I'm like, the frame rate is hard to get past here. Night Lore is a port of the ZX Spectrum game, is it now? Legend of Zelda 2. Which, the first game was originally a disc system game. Lutter. Apparently this is translated. "20 minutes, guys. 20 minutes. We got this." I find as we get longer through this, it's getting slightly more painful. But we're in the home stretch. I'm all beeped out. I know. Just like visually, auditorily. Just like, man, I'm a little fried here. It never ends. You think it's over, but it just keeps going. And I have massive respect for the NES too. Like, don't get me wrong, but 5 straight hours of it is a lot. I did end up beating Mario. We did. Like 138 deaths later or something. But I did it without save states. We did use warp zones, but no save states. The temptation of save states almost got to me. But I managed to do it without. Yeah, it's no easy task. I don't think. Beating Mario 1 without, you know, in one sitting. Even with the warps. I think it's still a decent challenge. I also didn't use the continue cheat. I should have mentioned that. I did not spawn back to the beginning of World 8 every time. Forced myself back to 1-1. Michael English Daibukin. This looks impossible. Is that Garfield? Is that supposed to be Garfield? Sick and tired of its constant crap blast, yeah. Fancy, I don't know if that was supposed to be Garfield or not. I'm not 100% on that. 4-minute video of a guy showing his collection of all the black Tenjin cards, but no gameplay. Michael is the Japanese Garfield. Okay, that would do it. Yo, Monty on the run? Is he holding a zapper? Moonball magic. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. Alright, Michael is Japanese Garfield. I did not know that. Who is this Michael? Well, I think it was an English teaching game, so I assume English isn't part of his name. Why is he Garfield? I don't know. No idea. At least I'm in the know enough to realize it was an English teaching game. So my brain isn't totally gone. I do like his name being Michael English though. I kind of love that. 15 minutes, guys. 15 minutes. Riveting. Nah, Breakout's fine, but played a little Breakout, you've played all of Breakout. There's a picture of the urinals at the Super Bowl. Each urinal has like 9 dudes standing there behind each other. Jesus. Yeah, that's a nightmare for me too. Only reason to play Breakout anymore is if hot babes are involved. Otherwise, you ain't getting me. One dude washing his hands. Good ratio, Jesus. I'm pretty sure that was a duplicate as well. Wait, what is this? For a split second, it looked like this might be a fighting game. But no. It's looking like not. I am sad. What the hell is this? Oru? I think I'm good there. Otaki. I mean, I guess it has a video that, dude, once we're done with this, I'm ready to clock out. My mind is fried at this point. I'm sorry. It's a marathon to the finish line here. Beep, beep, beep. All the beeps and boops. We got Pachinko. I'm skipping through the Pachinko. Gonna have to make your own video. Mindscan, please do. If you end up doing that, please let me know. Yeah, them Pachinko noises. Panic Space. This actually looks kind of cool. Like a laser light refracting puzzle. Requires you to play that trash. You know you want to, though, Mindscan. You know you want to. Clipped me doing the beep, beep, beep. I mean, that's all I hear now. We have to, after stream, I'm gonna have to put some, like, really well-recorded music on, just to, like, get my mind out of the beeps and boops. Dennis with the short video card. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna save it. That'll end stream. Professional Mahjong. Ooh, putt-putt golf. The unlicensed games? Yeah, either religious or porn. Checks out. Checks out. Yeah, there wasn't high levels of distribution for the unlicensed stuff, too. Puzzle Boys. Maybe. Tentative add to the list. What the hell? And there's a million reskins of block pushing games or Mario plastered onto completely unrelated games, yeah. Pretty much sums it up. Relics. What the? This looks janky, but possibly up my alley. There's no NES games starting with Q. I don't know, did I put any up here? Qbert and Kix and Quarth are the only 3 I got. This is only disc system games. We already did the main cart library. Always get here in time for the art. Well, you missed the main set, H. We already finished the main set. This is purely disc system stuff. Roger Rabbit got a disc system version? No, yeah, we're off of cart games. Yeah, that video is about 4 hours long. There's quite a lot, can't say it's a bad thing. No Q disc games, supposedly, according to this video. Santa Claus no Takarabako? What the fuck? In that GunCon 3 stream on the Mister the other day, tried a bunch of unlicensed Zapper games. 90% of them were just reskins of the same game over and over. Ooh. Alright, last 10 minutes. I'm ready to give my ears a break, mostly. But honestly, my eyes, too. I did add Pinball Quest. Section Z getting a FDS release. Respect. I may swap that one out. Soul needs sleep. Alas, you must suffer. We're close, we're close. A few more minutes, we're out of here. Going on FDS, put a game in circulation via the jukebox like disc rewrite machines. Well, right, we were talking earlier about how you could overwrite the actual proper discs, which is a neat concept, and I think obviously there was a chip shortage at that time too. So I imagine Nintendo kind of came up with the disc system. I don't know if it had to do with the chip shortage at all, but it was good timing if it wasn't. Because that was kind of a nice way of them to get around that. Solomon King getting FDS. It was coincidental. Pretty fortuitous happenstance though. Sweet Show and No Ryu. They're each 25 credits. Master with the one-word review. For the FDS video? Maybe unimpressive? I don't know, there's some okay cool stuff on here, but I'm not entirely sure this was all. Yeah, overwhelming is a good word too. You know, it's funny, I've done other watch parties like this, but I think the difference in those cases is newer systems just, it feels like there's more variety just because I guess the systems were capable of more in terms of visual styles, aesthetics, especially the sound side of things. So like, honestly, almost 5 hours in, I am feeling a little numb. Nintendo and others basically bribed the government to ban game rentals. They were like, hey guys, too bad game rentals got banned, but we made a great low-cost solution for you. Basically, scrap your existing games in your collection to get new ones at a discount. Yeah, definitely from a preservation perspective, it's kind of sad. But, I mean, it is what it is. Manst with the... I can't promise this will be ready. Like, tomorrow. I can't promise that. I'll try to get this shuffler ready this week, but... it's gonna take some time. I mean, tomorrow I'm probably gonna be opening up a bunch of packages. It's not what the card says. Master, you're cheating the card is what you're doing. Yeah, no, actually the card doesn't mention next day. The original Stray. The cat game looks cute. See, I'm missing stuff now. It doesn't say shuffle either. Well, NES isn't even on that card, so checkmate. Miesta with the big plays. I'm refunding the card. Because I'd have, at this rate, I would have hours. Literal hours. I'd probably have to take a full-on day to get a roulette going for NES. Titanic Mystery. Miesta with the pause and reflect. What, we can't end this soon? We're almost out of here. We're so close. Heard tennis is one of the most popular. I have side B open and need to find something that can fit on it game. Oh, was tennis only on one side of the FDS? The actual cart? Interesting. Were there any other games you could only, that only took up one side? Was that a thing? When I eventually do want to do roulette, it'll take a week. It straight up will. I don't know where I'm going to find the time for this. I have no clue. There was an FDS version of Mario 1. That is true. Wasn't too uncommon to find like a one-sided game. Forever. I'm not out of here. Grayskull again? We just raided Grayskull. I guess we could raid him again. Topple Zip. I think this is a new one. I don't think we saw this in the cart section. Not adding lost. I'm not gonna play lost levels. Especially on a shuffler. I don't think that would be a good idea. If I do lost levels, it'll probably have to be its own stream. It'll probably have to be like an 8 or 12 hour stream for me to beat it, I would imagine. Shuffler's probably the best place for it. We'll see. Be a good idea. I don't know. I think it adds more possibility. I won't be beating it. No faith blast. Which channels have the courage to put black pillar boxes instead of the blurring? I kind of, part of me likes it. It depends on how it's done. I have to admit, in this case, it looks a little funky. Kyle could do it. I don't think I want to. I underestimate how torturous it is. We'll see. Versus Excitebike? I might add. Time it works fine, you just won't notice, yeah. Has some improvements, okay. 4 streams, you think it would take 4 streams for me to beat Mario Lost Levels? Oh shit, we almost hit 500. Oh, there is a space. There's like a couple spaces. One time you did get to the end of Lost Levels was after a grueling almost 18 hours straight. Oh my god. 18 hours. Lost Levels on All-Stars because you get saves? That would be nice. Wrecking Crew got an FDS version. Seen streamers who are NES platformer pros take at least 2. Sheesh. It's the same decision. Yeah, play the version that lets you save. Somebody on YouTube did a great documentary on Wind Waker. Zoomed all the 4x3 historical footage of the game to try and make it look widescreen. Ooh, yeah. Yo, A-Rock, welcome in. How's it going? I love you too, man. Let's not use words we can't take back like sane. Yeah, our Eddie truly sane. I guess I might add Doki Doki. I'll make a note of it at the least. There's 500. We hit 500. What translated text? There's like almost... That's what cracks me up about a lot of these translations, is they're usually like some of the games that need it the least. That's usually what happens. It's because they're easy to translate. Somebody could like bust it out in like, you know, just like an afternoon or something, I think is why those happen. Alright, guys. Freaking 5 hours later. Yeah, technically I'm at $4.99. Trigger everyone's OCD. Gotta do it to you, sorry. Alright, apparently... Oh, I needed to play this first, that's right. I almost forgot. How could I forget? The amount of reverb on that. The amount of reverb. Money well spent. That's how you feel right now. That... Oh shit. That kind of sums up my feelings as well. Alright. Dio, you got a 1217? Even better. Even better. Alright, apparently we're raiding Grayskull again. Let's see, let me take a quick look at... Yeah, there's not a bunch of people on my follow list. Alright. Oh, and he just started. Doing more practice for the NES Big 20. Alright, if you haven't already had enough NES, go get some more from Grayskull. Take care, guys. I will probably most likely be back again tomorrow with something. I don't know if the NES Shuffle is going to be ready or not, but we'll see. Take care, guys. See y'all soon.